Alright, sorry. It took me a minute. Had to get everything set up. Things are being weird. And I don't know why YouTube's picking some weird thumbnail I used one time. And then now it keeps using it. So I had to figure out how to change that because it was annoying the shit out of me. So how's everybody's night? Let me know if the game audio is okay, if you can hear me and everything's okay. You can hear my voice and yada yada yada. Everybody says I'm too low, then I'm too loud, so I never know where to set it. Okay, what kind of shenanigans can we do? Let's get some food before we forget about it and pass out. Go. How's everybody's evening going? Okay. What should we do? I don't know what to do. If I should go do grinding, if I should go torment the cops, what should we do? I do gotta get my car fixed. Because if not, the cheating little bastards will do what they did last night and just tase me through the window. The broken window. And of course, nothing's fucking open. Go figure. Yeah, it's getting that time of night. The city's gonna be dead. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be fuel. Oh, I hate these gas pumps. I hate the gas pumps. They're a pain in the ass. Fuck is there hiding? Where is everybody hiding? I know it's not quite that dead yet. And of course. DJ, how are you, buddy? We're just trying to decide what to do. I thought the city would be busier than it is, but it seems fucking dead.
Hey, Eddie, come here.
Are you done?
Actually, hold on. Jake, come here. Jake, come here. Okay. You know who, bitch, you ready to talk? Bro, no one knows you, bro. You're a bum.
What the fuck?
Jake.
Fucking John. Fucking idiot.
Shut the fuck up, John.
Shut up, come here.
That's who I thought it was. Fucking John, jackass. How you doing today anyway, DJ? I know you don't usually say more than hi. We're just trying to decide what we should go do. I don't know, I thought there'd be more people kicking around than there is. Maybe everybody got off. I suppose it is getting late. I was going to get on earlier, but I was playing Red Dead for a while, so I didn't bother. Then I took like an hour and a half break from playing games. I just sat here and watched a bit of Sergeant stream, and then I watched a bit of Mark's, and I said, fuck it, we'll jump on for an hour, see what's going on. But I guess it's dead time in the city. What in the fuck? I don't know what John are doing, crazy bastards. Well, I guess we should run to the warehouse. Alright, let's go check our stuff. Oh, if I pushed the right damn key, it'd be a help, wouldn't it? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. It's so fucking dark. It is so dark. Where is it? Brightness. There we go. Let's see. No, Bucket was hounding me for some. Let's see if he's around. Excuse me. Jeepers. You can tell spring's here. I get it every year. I'll get stuffed up, then I feel okay for a week, then I'm back stuffed up again. Seems like every other time the weather changes. Like, it's been nice and warm here, and now it's like back -4, -5, -10. So it's really playing a number on my sinuses and shit. I don't think Bucket and them are around, but... Is my warehouse bugged out? No, it's just taking a second. Okay, actually, I have to go see. I don't know if I don't know if I think I already put them away. I can't remember. I tried to get benzos last night, but Mr. Cow Patty Haircut kept showing up, so I couldn't really get many. And I was having no fucking luck with it anyway. Oh shit, wait a minute. I can put those in there. Okay, we'll throw those back. What did I do with the benzo? Did I? No, they're not in that. None of these have... I don't know. I must have already put them in there, so I don't even have enough for another batch yet. I'll have to try to get more if the cops ever fuck off. Okay, what should we do? I don't think there's much really to do. Well, I guess we can put some Skittles on, maybe. Of course, I can't hold more than 15 at a time. It's surprising how quick you go through seed and plant fertilizer and fucking water. I just got all these the other day and I'm almost freaking out of them again. And I've only done 2 crops. Of course, water's the biggest thing. It's so damn heavy. I didn't tell you to look at that plan. I told you to look at the one straight ahead of us. Stop running. There you go. Just keep on running. Okay, and one more. Actually, we got seeds and stuff. We'll put seeds on too. Might as well get a bunch of stuff going at once. Gotta stop being so lazy and start making more shit. Okay, you can go back, and that one. Now we need this, all of that. I believe it's 10 for each one. Okay, now I gotta look at my other one and see what I need. Okay, I think this is, yeah, this is the one of the ones I have to upgrade. And I don't believe I gotta upgrade this one, no. It's just that table and the barrel I have to upgrade to do 90. But the issue is you have to get to that level first. Okay, level 3. Yeah, the biggest issue with getting this shit is getting the hydro and the methylene and the acetone, really, because the damn cops can't go piss off somewheres. Okay, now let's make sure we don't have any of this shit on us. Why do I get 25 jugs? Seeds here soon. We're gonna need more water again already. Oh, that was, yeah, I think YouTube's having a fit. It says there's 15 in there, and then it switches back to 1. Then it switches to 15, and it switches to 1. So I think YouTube's losing its mind. Excuse me. Okay. What should we go do? I have no idea. Should we go res a cop? Should we go try to get stuff? The way the clouds are bouncing around, I'm assuming somebody put it on pause time. It looks a little funky and bright because I turned the brightness up where it's nighttime, make it a little easier to see. Let's run. Let's see. Don't know. Maybe we should go do some lithium gathering, maybe. Anthony and Matthew Ross. Huh. Yeah, I don't know who those are. I need a real estate agent. I asked them. Daytime coming, or no? It doesn't know what it wants to do. All right. Bum bum. Let's turn her. I think it's getting back to how it was. Writing this down. Okay, we don't quite want it that low. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm not the most interesting, but it's what it is. Can't always be action-packed shooting and bombing and... It's an awful bright looking car. Don't see many of those. Well, shit, I don't know what to go do. I should go do some... driving, or what the fuck? Is there any shit going on? I don't see any stinky police officers in there. Unless they're all busy doing something. You'd think you'd hear them, right? But it is a weekday, right? So, well, I don't know, because tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know if UK celebrates Easter or not. But Canada, tomorrow's a stat holiday, and then Monday's a stat holiday. Hello.
Hello.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Say an example that I ran from you 3 times. Would I get charged 3 times for evading, or would it be just the one?
No, it's just one.
Okay, so stacking charges isn't a thing?
No.
Okay, because I had an officer last night wanted to charge me four times evading because I ran from him. He said 4 times. Okay. I just wanted to ask an officer. I tried asking Harry, but he was busy earlier, so he just ignored me and ran away. So I seen you, I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I think most officers don't stack charges, but I don't think...
Okay. All right, mister. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
whatever. I think a lot of people are getting off. Well, it's, you know, I know myself what they're allowed to do and what they're not, you know, roughly, because I played PD before on a different server for like 3 years, so, but Eddie doesn't know shit about it, so I figured, well, if he wants to know about it, he's going to have to ask an officer in city, and then at least he knows about it. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. My grandmother's from the UK, my granddad's from Scotland, but growing up, they never really celebrated Easter when Easter happened. My granddad was never a big holiday person. My grandmother was, especially Christmas and stuff, but, you know, just Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's, stuff like that. She never really bothered with Easter. So I just thought maybe it was a UK thing that maybe they didn't celebrate it there, or I wasn't sure. Well, they're gonna, excuse me, they're gonna, government employees and banks and shit like that are gonna love it then, so it'll be here in Canada, it'll be a 4-day weekend for them. They'll have a nice long weekend, but I don't know how that's going to work because I don't think I think banks are only allowed to be closed 3 days in a row, up to 72 hours. I could be wrong, but heck knows. Oh shit, I want to grab bandages too, since we are just a little bit accident prone. Card. Okay, so how's your day going, Lane? Okay. I wasn't sure. I've never been there myself, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. And we all know how it is anyways, because some people celebrate holidays, some people don't celebrate certain ones, and I wish a mechanic was open. I'd like to get the car fixed in case we decide to run from the cops later. At least I know it's full repair. But it was weird last night. Freaking 3 in the morning, the damn mechanics were open. No, I don't think so. Somebody had a head pop. By the way, officer. We cut him literally off. Whoops. Oh, he's gonna come pull me over now.
Hello, mate. Can you please pull over?
Oh no, not you guys again.
What do you mean again?
What do you mean again? I love giving him a hard time. Sheesh, buddy, get right up in my grill.
Alright, my God. Is Jack getting with the LSPD today? Do you know why we pulled you over?
Probably because the light was yellow and I went through and you were coming through at the same time, so I think you thought I was trying to cut you off, maybe. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man. Why did you do that, man?
Because the light
You're a
was
good guy,
yellow.
no?
The light was yellow, right? So, you know, it's still ripening, so that means I can still go through.
I did see you, though. Stop at that light.
I didn't stop at that light. Did you bump your head, officer?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you trying to say I ate too
I'm
much
I'm
donuts?
implying that you're seeing things, yes, because on my
Well,
side
you know
the light
what?
was
You're
still
free
orange.
to go with a warning today. Keep.
Wow. Okay, love you too. Bye bye.
Who's
Oh.
up there?
That's destruct. They must have got a more important call. What
Yep.
the hell? He don't know what he's doing. Yeah, probably a 1080 or robbery, or they'll do that if they, yeah, if they get a more serious call, they just they'll abandon the PD pullover because it's just a basic traffic stop. So if they get like shots fired, officer down, yada yada yada. I'm doing okay. We went out. I overdid it today. I went out for 2 fucking bicycle rides. I've been trying to get in a little better shape and stuff. Even though I'm not, like, I'm 6'1", I'm 180 pounds, but I'm getting older and I'm getting a bit of a belly on me and I don't like it. So I've been going out for bike drives, pedal bike rides every couple days, just trying to get rid of some of it. And I overdid it today, and I have a bad left knee to begin with because I got kicked by a horse when I was younger, so I don't have very good cartilage in my left knee, and now my knee's hurting from overdoing it. Yeah, they must have got a more serious call. So yeah, other than that, we're having a pretty good day, trying to figure out what we want to do. If we want to go do some grinding, we want to torment the cops a little bit. I don't know. They seem to be too busy for me, so maybe we'll have to go around and start shooting stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I was bullshitting the cop because the light was not yellow. It was totally fucking red. What is that local doing? That local's like, nobody's getting in my way. Alright, we're going to park up here in Legion for a minute. I'm going to quickly finish my drink before it turns into an ice cap. If you don't know what an ice cap is, cold coffee. And we'll figure out what we're going to do. What should we do, Lane? What should we go do? Lance, I mean, sorry. I don't know. I always think Lane. Lance. I'm going... Yeah. Yeah, I think the cops are busy with other BS going on. And usually this time of night all the big guys get off, so it starts to die down around midnight, 1 o'clock at the latest usually. I haven't seen any of the other ones on. I think the only one I seen on, Elite was on earlier, and then I seen Sergeant. Oh no, Harry was on too. Yeah, so I don't think there's a whole crap load of people on at the moment. So that could be half my issue of why there's not many police officers around. Okay, give me 1 minute. We're gonna quickly go use the washroom, and then I guess maybe we'll go do some grinding. It sucks when you don't know how many cops and shit are around. And I'm not gonna like call 911 just to see if cops are around. That's a little powerful in my opinion. Okay, there's one just went by there. Maybe I think that might have been the same one that just pulled me over. Don't know. Yeah, everyone got out like about 15 minutes ago. And hearing. Oh. Yeah, it's usually right around midnight because, well, you think midnight, and then UK for them, it's already, what, 4? No, they're 5 hours, I think, ahead of me. And for me, it's 12:02. So, yeah, it's already 5 in the morning for them guys. I'd imagine they probably want to go to bed, or sometimes I know they do their after hours thing, but even still, even if you're not tired, 5 in the morning, that's fucking late. Especially if you have anything you got to do that later that day. It makes for a long day. People think it's so easy to stream 8, 9, 10 hours. Well, you try doing it 4 or 5 times a week, and you'll soon realize it tires you out. It takes more effort and time than you think. You don't think of it that way. It's a rough old go. I guess we could go do some. Actually, I should get off my ass and go do smelting. I do have a bunch of that to fucking do. It's 4. Oh, is it 4:22? Okay, I thought they were 5 hours ahead. Because right now it is 12:22 for me. So it just turned Friday morning for me, half an hour ago. Well, 22 minutes ago. So, okay. For some reason, I always thought it was 5 hours. Maybe it's a different part of the UK is 5? For some reason, I always thought it was 5, but no. I know, like, the west coast of Canada and the east coast of Canada, there's 4 hours difference. So I wasn't sure how that worked, because I had asked somebody else that streams from the UK, and they said I told them what time it was for me, and they said it was 5 hours difference. So that's why I was under the impression that, I didn't know if UK had multiple time zones. In Canada, we have, oh God, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, we got 5. We got Pacific Standard Time, and we got Atlantic Standard Time, Eastern Standard Time, Central Time, GMT, which is Western Central Time, Western Mountain Time, and then we got Pacific Standard Time, which is the West Coast. And there's only one other place in Canada that's ahead of me, and that's Newfoundland, and they're 30 minutes ahead. So it's 1:05 for them. So yeah, it's a bit confusing when you start getting a whack of time zones. But the US is the same way. I'm pretty sure they have exactly the same as us. Well, no, they wouldn't have the, I don't think they have the Atlantic. I don't know. You would think they would. Because for me, Eastern is New Brunswick, which is technically the coast. Well, Nova Scotia is technically an island. It's surrounded by 90% water, so it's more Atlantic than Eastern time. It's a weird one if you're not used to it. Give me 1 second, I'll read your message. I'm not the best of drivers, so as soon as I start taking my eyes off the game monitor to read chat messages, we all know what's going to happen. I crash on my own. In the springtime, it goes ahead 1 hour for us. And then in late fall, I think it goes back. Fall, you have daylight saving time, and then spring, you have, what's it called? One's daylight saving time, and one's something else. But the springtime, it goes ahead an hour, and then in the late fall, it goes back an hour. I think it's like 1st of November, our time goes back 1 hour. The only place in Canada that doesn't have daylight saving time is Manitoba, which is technically dead center of Canada. Even though everybody tries to say Ontario is dead center of Canada, but it's not. Manitoba is physically, if you measured it out, technically the center of Canada. So they don't go ahead, they don't go back. Yeah, we have the fall and the spring daylight savings times. Goes back an hour in the spring, it goes ahead. Yeah. Yeah, most places have it. The only one, like I said, the only one in Canada that I know of that doesn't is Manitoba, which is the middle province. I don't know what to do. Because if there's not many fucking cops running around, we can't really do any chopping or fucking robbing store. The other day we were running around trying to rob convenience stores, but I kept getting a freaking bomb within the first 2 or 3 freaking picks after holding the cashier up. Okay, well, if it's gonna stay bright out like that, let's do this. I don't want it to look too fucking bright. There we go. I had it turned up where it was nighttime. Okay, I sold the carbon to fucking Curd. Okay, we got 500 iron there. And we got almost 427, so we got 927 iron, and we got 400 iron. Excuse me, Jeepers Christmas. Okay. So yeah, we got quite a bit of fucking iron. I don't have it. I gotta find that spot actually later. I should go do some. I wonder how bad lithium is to collect again. Actually, let me see something. I want to check. I wish we still had corner selling. Crafting levels. Okay, meth. We're only level 1. Yeah, it takes fucking forever to get that up. It's funny too because I've made probably 50,000 bags or more of cocaine, and it doesn't show that I've made any. Coke does not count. You don't have to level up with it, so that's just regular cooking weed. Even weed's taking forever. I don't know if I don't think Skittles adds to it. That's the bad thing too. I think it was just skunk. I was doing the skunk trying to get leveled up. We are gonna need. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember where that is. But we have to go to the big warehouse first. I do not have a trowel on me. Pretty sure that's what I need to dig that shit. It's funny that you would need a trowel to dig rocks, but I guess. Especially rocks that are visible on the ground. Son of a bitch. Why do locals have to do that shit? I really don't understand. I swear to God they get a commission for it. The more accidents they cause, the more commission they get. Now I wonder how... I gotta remember... I can't remember how heavy that shit is. Let's see. I think I got some one of the safes here. I don't know if it's a 1 kg or 3 kg a piece. I can't remember. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure I had some somewheres. Or did I give it away? I know I had a bunch, but okay, no, here it is. No, that's platinum. Maybe I gave it away. It's hard to, this is one reason I hate having a lot of properties, is because trying to remember where the hell everything is. Okay, so 37 lithium. Well, it's not that heavy, I guess. It's like half a kg a piece. Okay, I was expecting it was more than that. Alright, now let's see if we can find a trowel in this fucking place. My luck, I don't have any. God dang it. Are you kidding me? Don't you just love that? When you need something, you can't find one. And then when you're not looking for it, you find 2 or 3 of the damn things. Alright, well, the hell with it. Let's just run to U-Tool and grab one. I know I got 2 or 3 of them somewheres. I got too many safes between the apartment, the house, the other place, the other warehouse. I just can't remember where I put half the shit half the time. Let's check the rumbo just before we go buying another 2 or 3. See if we have one in there. I highly fucking doubt it though. No, we don't. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I do. God dang it. We'll have to grab that after. Actually, no, I better do it now. Because I don't want to take this van out in public. Just given that, you know, it ain't got a super amount of drugs like I normally have in it, but don't want any dum-dums getting ideas. Okay, now let's put this in our, there you go. Okay, out. Now let's put all our junk in here we don't need. I don't need those. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. What did I do with my... Okay, drill bits are in there. That's in there. That's in there. Fuck off, heli chopper. You nosy bastards. Freaking PD buzzing around. Alright, let's run to U-Tool, I guess. Gotta go grab it. I think it's U-Tool I can buy it. Or is it at the mine? Where do you buy the trowel at? It might be at the mine. No, that's a gold pan. Or the, yeah, the pans. I'm pretty sure it's U-Tool. Strap on. Yeah, we gotta get back in the game. I got shit left for materials, so people keep hounding me for stuff. And I used to do a lot of grinding and shit. Going by the stream because it's boring as shit. Hello, how are you? Oh God, it's Jenkins. It's Mr. Alopecia himself. How are you? Where you been hiding? I haven't seen you in forever in the city. You didn't pull a Carmine and get banned, did you? Yeah, I've got trowels somewhere, but I just can't be bothered to go fucking play the riddle game and try to track the damn things down. So we'll just go buy a couple more. Then I gotta try to remember where the spot is. I know there's one on the island, and there's one by Sandy Airfield, but I don't know where the other one is. I think it's over on Chumash, but I can't remember. I think I know where it is, but we'll see. Yeah, the cops are busy running around doing bullshit or something, or there's not many around, I don't know. So I figured we'll go do some grinding. It's not very interesting, but hey. I got people hounding me for stuff, so I gotta start making some money again. Watch, I come all the way over here and I'll have to go to the mine to get one. I always thought it was here you bought it. It might be at the mine. I'm not seeing it. Okay, well, that's alright, because we gotta go that way anyway. But if I didn't come check here, it would be at here. Alright, let's just make sure. So I do have a habit of overlooking shit. Toolkit, binoculars, Fitbit, campfire, plastic jerry can. Yeah, trowel must be at the mine. Pliers, buzzsaw, impact, adjustable speed. Duffel bag, towing rope. Oh, I do need... I don't know where all mine went. I had a whack of the fucking things. Hammer, crowbar, angle grinder. Yeah, okay, so I'm guessing it's the mine man. We got to go see the mine man to get one now. I always thought it was here. No, I'm wrong. I thought it was only the drill bits, pickaxe, and silver pan and shit that you got from the mine man. I don't remember ever getting trouble from him. Cocoa leaves? Are you... They're on the plant growing out of the ground, Jenkins. Crackhead. No dude what? What, everyone's grinding cocoa leaves? Yeah, that's the thing. You can grind all the cocoa leaves you want, but it ain't gonna do you no good if you can't get the fucking benzos, because every time you pull in to get benzos, you get Natalie or 3 other little wannabe cops pulling in trying to fucking shoot you like I had last night. I had one cop start shooting at my car with a pistol just because I drove away from him. Never hit him, never went near him, never threatened his life, nothing, just drove away. He starts opening fires on me with a pistol. And then it ended up like an hour and a half police chase. They were crying because they couldn't catch me, and I was only in a Sunrise. So it's not like I was in a insanely super fast car. I did use the Bugatti, but I kept the Bugatti on the 120 to make it fair for them. And they were still crying about it. That's why I got a bull pump. I've got 2 or 3 bull pumps too. I've got the double barrel dickheads and the whole shebang. Well, if you know where the leaves are, what the fuck you asking me where the leaves are at, crackhead? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm not having no... Doing benzos, I hate doing them too, because I can spend 5 hours down there, and I'm lucky if I get 350, 400 benzos. And for 5 hours, I could go over to the cocoa fields and fill my damn... I could fill my mule full of cocoa leaves in 5 hours. We're having the right time today. Okay. Well, the way you worded it there a little bit ago, you're like, where's the cocoa? So I'm like, what the hell? That's why I was smart and I said, yeah, because you said Coco Lee's where it's at. So that's why I'm like, well, what the fuck? All right, just the way you worded it sort of confused me, or I read it wrong. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I've got a whack of cocoa, but I can't bring them all up because I don't have the goddamn benzos. And like I said, every time I go near the fucking airport, 2 to 3 cops show up. It don't matter if it's this time of day or 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's a little hard to get benzos when you can't get near the goddamn place because the cops can't go piss off. Yeah, you can't get it here either. So what the fuck do you use to get it? Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go hunt for our fucking trowels. You can't buy them at the hardware store. You can't buy them at the mine. So where the fuck are you supposed to get the trowel from then? Wheelies. I always thought it was the tool we bought them from. I bet you all my trowels are probably at the house in their park. Or in Toledo. No, I don't think they'd be in Toledo. Let's go have another quick peek in here. Maybe I missed them. They gotta be somewhere. Phone? Yeah, I'm allergic to telephones. We'll find it. Like I said, it might have been a U-tool. I just happened to overlook it. I don't know. I didn't think it was the mine guy because I don't remember ever getting it from the mine guy. The only thing I used to get from the mine guy was when you had the silver pan. Okay, so it's not in that one. I know I have some because I bought 3 or 4 of them one day because I ran into a bunch of new people and they wanted to go lithium hunting. So I took them up and showed them the place I knew, and I gave them each a trowel. And then I went the next day and picked more up, but that was fucking months ago, and I can't remember where I got them from now. I don't usually do it because it's such a pain in the ass trying to get the ether and the hydro and the methylamine, because every time you want to go do any of that shit, everything is gatekeep behind the cops being on. Okay. Let's check. I know it's not in that one. Alright. It's not in this one. Yeah, that's... The one thing I don't agree with that they do is they lock everything behind PD. If PD ain't on, you can't chop cars. You can't do this. You can't do that. They should have it that, you know, okay, you can do cars, but you can only do 1 an hour. Or, you know, something basic. It wouldn't be that hard. I don't think it'd be that hard to time it, you know, put a timer on it that you can do 1 an hour or something. You know, have it on a cooldown. That you can only do 1 per hour or 2 per hour or something when there's no PD. Because let's be honest, you're not going to get caught every time you do one anyways. I think I've only been chased twice in the last 20 that I've done. Alright, well, I guess let's run to the house in Mirror Park, see if there's any there. I do gotta go get this battlefield after. Yeah, I remember being in school. It was no fucking fun. And then doing 2 years of college when I did my automotive certificate. It's not exactly fun. It tuckers you out and you don't have no freaking time to do anything else that you want to do because you're too damn tired from school all day. Same as when I used to drive semi-truck. I found driving semi-truck tired me out than if I was working a physical job all day. You get mentally tired, and that feels even more draining than physical work. These locals are crackheads. Alright, let's go see if I don't have any in here. Fucking hell, I'll have to start calling around, see if I can find someone that knows where to get them. I always thought it was you till you bought them. Okay, I do have 2 here. Good. Boom. Alright. We got water, we got food. Die right away. I got fucking platinum everywheres. What are you babbling about changing? Yeah, it doesn't leave you much time to do frickin' much of anything else, I know. I remember doing the college thing and then having to go do this and go do that and then trying to learn at the same time, and at the end of the day you're physically and mentally fucking beat. Let's go see if I can remember. I'll go to the one spot in Sandy first. And then we'll go check it. What the fuck is that cop doing? Is that a cop? No, it's a ram. Fucking crackheads. Woo, Geronimo. Yeah, it does, man. I've been there, done that. I know what you mean. Itchy shoulder. Shit, I should have went that way. Across the prison. Cut across the prison. We're 68. We're gonna go here and we're gonna make a big old Stanley jump. Come on, stop sliding. There you go. Older. God damn it, you're having all the luck. Starting to drive like Jenkins. Jesus. Get worse, my old age. Alright. The bank. Looking for the little place on the hill. Lithium, please. Oh, it's not, what? It's not these ones anymore? It always was. The dirty bastards changed it. You used to be able to do these ones on the hill. Dirty dogs. Oh, no. Okay, so it's only certain ones now. It used to be all of those. Dirty bastards. It used to be all of these you could do, because I used to sit here and do these ones. I used to like the one when you went down, where is it? Right out here on the beach. 9035 or whatever it was. Yeah, no, it was, where the fuck was that? Yeah, 9395 on the beach. It was nice, quiet, out of the way. Didn't have people fucking harassing you. Okay, so we're going to have to probably go over to the other spot. Because I don't think, if it's only going to be certain ones, chances are it's only going to be one or two here that we can do now. Yep. See how long it takes to get like 50 of them or something. We'll go do something else. Yeah, what am I going to get? I know one time I did this when it was on the island on the Great Ocean Highway. I went to the, where the hell was that? I went out here. Where is that? I gotta try to remember. Or no, it was up, yeah, it was way up here. When they were out here, those were a pain in the ass. Because you'd run around the whole goddamn island and you'd only get like 20 of them in the run of an hour. Yeah, I usually get people in the chat, but a lot of them don't talk. I don't know if they just don't like talking, or if they're half bots, or they fell asleep on the keyboard. So I'm not used to seeing a lot of talking in chat, even when I do have 20, 30 people in here. Most everybody's just working or bots or something. Alright, let's go see what we can find. I'll try to remember where it is over here. I haven't been here in forever. Can't remember. Just crash into everything. Here we go. Okay, so it's not this one. This first one. What is this buggy doing? The buggy does not like the hill. Not this one. Brakes. Until I don't do these things very often, I don't remember half the places. What happens when you don't know what you're doing. Alright, I believe I love how I set a waypoint and it doesn't stick. it's one of these fucking spots, but I don't remember. I just don't remember. I haven't done the damn shit in so long. And it seems like every time you turn around, they're changing shit. So, yes. No, I think this is it. Let's go find our buggy somewhere. Where can we put our buggy? Over there. Actually, can we fit in the tunnel? I think we can. What is this buggy doing? It's acting like I'm driving a fucking semi-truck. There we go. Okay, I knew damn well it was one of these. Alright, here comes the boring part, guys. Close your eyes, don't watch. This is what we call grinding, or aka work. I know everybody hates that word, but gotta make money somehow, you know. It's only certain rocks. Yeah. I like how the plants are growing out of the rock. Been at this for 2 hours. You been at it for 2 hours? That's nothing. I used to go over and pick weeds in Kyle for 6-7 hours at a time. I'd fill all 3 of my vans up. What? Okay, so it's only X amount of rocks that we can do. What the hell? Well, this is horse shit. But the good thing, at least the lithium's not super fucking heavy. That's fucking weird. So it's only the little weird round ones we can do. That's pretty dumb, actually. Is there anything over this way? No, we're all back that way. Ah, damn it. Wonder how long the cooldown's on now. Probably a couple minutes at least. More than likely, at least a minute or two. You'd think there'd be more here to do. You're on a cooldown. That's what I figured. Junior, what are you doing? You paper boy. What? Crocs raid. Well, thank you, I guess. I'm not sure who that is, but okay. Crocs. I'm bad with names. Unless your name's like a dumbass name like Junior's, it's hard for me to remember. Because we all know how much Junior likes blowing smoke out his ass, so his name's easier to remember. And then you got that old guy, Jenkins. You know, the weird one with the alopecia and the memory problems. How are you? Thank you. How's everybody? We're just doing a little grinding. There's not much else to do at the moment. So, making a little money. It's not crazy, Junior. It's the truth. You want to go around 300 and I'll show you how to kick your ass again, or what? Remember what happened the other day? Junior thought he was something special the other day. He got me down twice, finally. He just thought he was a cat's meow then. Oh, he's one of those washed up takeover losers. Yeah. I want to see you say that to him. I want to see it. That'd be like going up punching Jake in the face and wondering why he shoots you. Or Evan or Balin or somebody. Well, I don't know about Balin, because Balin's got that weird-ass haircut, right? So he's not really that aggressive. He's got that cow patty haircut. And it ain't nothing I don't tell Balin to his face. He knows it. We're always at each other, joking around. Well, shit, I was sort of hoping there'd be more rocks here than just 10. But I guess, hopefully, we'll get some. Yeah, we're doing a little grinding. We're going to try to get our meth levels up. Since every time I try to collect benzos, the goddamn cops have to show up, I figured we'd try doing a little something else since I have all the tables sitting there not being used. Okay, we're on cooldown for that one. That one's not one you would think it is. Okay, so we're on cool. I'm not. Okay, so it's not very long to cooldown then. That's good. Skip, how are you? I said hi to Bozo Jr. Whoever raided, thank you. I appreciate it. As the chat was saying, the washed up takeover guy. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, we've been sort of slacking lately. We haven't been doing a lot of grinding and making stuff and doing this and doing that. We've been sort of getting on for a couple hours, playing, getting off, not really doing or making anything, so we've been slacking. I've been slowly trying to get back into doing it, but with other stuff going on, I have to run here, run there, go do this, go do that. It's hard to spend 8-10 hours on the server like I used to every day. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, there's no more over here I can do. Probably is, maybe. I'm just not looking in the right spot. I don't know. I'll have to wait a minute. So how's everybody's night going? I'm assuming it's night or wherever you are. I got one of those lower back support pillows on my freaking chair, and I swear to God, the thing makes my back more sore than it helps. Every time I move my back or anything, I have to stop and readjust the stupid thing, even though I have it Velcroed to my chair, so it's not supposed to move. I find it makes my back more sore using it than not using it. Oh, come on. Okay, let's run up to the top then. We'll go see if we can do the top ones and come back. There we go. Okay. What you say? I'm trying to think of who that is. I don't think I know who that is. I don't know many of the takeover guys. I've met Larry and I think one other fella, but I don't remember his name. I know 5 or 6 of the OTF guys, but I don't think I've met many of the takeover. Oh, the what's his name? He's got blonde hair. I see him up and at him all the time, but I can't remember his freaking name because I'm horrible with names. But yeah, I don't know many of the takeover ones. Okay. Well, I wouldn't go so far as calling it special stuff. This is not special stuff to me. Me, I'd much rather make Coke because you get more money out of it. It's worth more, and it's not such a fucking hassle to make. Making this stuff is a pain in the ass because you got to get this, you got to get methylamine, you got to get lithium, You got to get acetone, and there's one other thing. Then you got to make it into little sheets. Then you got to make it into trays, and then you got to break the trays down. Then you got to bag it. So it's like a 4-step process. Coke, you get it, you make it into bowl, make it into the trays. Then you make it into bowl. Then you make it into brick, and then boom, bags. It's the same amount, I guess, but I don't know. I just find Coke easier to do, but when you can't get near the place to get any fucking ingredients, there's not much you can do. Yeah, I sort of hope the same cop's on tonight, because I'm going to fucking razz him. I told him next time I see him, I'm going to fucking kidnap him, and he's getting a fucking haircut. And I'm going to do it. I don't care. Aggressive little bastard. Yeah, we led the cops on like an 1.5-hour chase last night. One cop was being stupid and started shooting at me just because I drove away from him. He swears it was a taser, but I've never heard a taser sound like a pistol. And then they were crying because they couldn't keep up with my sunrise. And I wasn't ducking in alleys, cornering. I was literally getting on the highway or getting in the city, going straight in a line. And I know damn well their Chargers do just as much as what a A-Class does. It might take them a minute to get there, but fuck, the guy in the goddamn Crown Vic was keeping up to me, for Pete's sake. So if a Crown Vic can keep up, I think a Charger can. So I don't know. Yeah, he sort of looks like Balin. He's got one of those cow patty haircuts. He's an aggressive little bastard. I think he's new to PD. I don't think he's been an officer very long. But he's an aggressive little shithead. He's a sweat in training, as they'd say. But I don't know if he'd actually make it as a sweat, because his driving is worse than mine. Every time I looked back, he was crashing into something. And I know I'm nowhere near a good driver, but still. The guy in the Crown Vic was driving circles around him. Yeah, that's it. That's his name. I only met him a couple times at the Up and Atom. He served me once, and then the other time he came out and told me somebody'd be with me in a minute and asked me how I was doing, this and that. Like, I never really had any big conversations with him. So yeah, that's his name. He's got like blonde, sort of maybe dreadlock looking hair. Yeah, I think that name sounds familiar. That could be who it is. Because he just come in, checked the fridges, and asked if they needed something, and then come over and said to me that they'd be with me in a minute. And like I said, I've not had a lot of interactions with the takeover people, other than Larry. I bought a bike off Larry, and he's come and done realtor shit for me. Yeah, okay. When it comes to names, I'm like Jenkins. I have a goldfish memory. Right, Jenkins? You old fart? Yeah, I know. I got to get down and get some benzos and shit too, because I've probably got about 5,000 leaves to do, and I can't do any of them because I've only got 53 benzos. And when you're doing 300 batch of leaves, you need 90 benzos. So, and when 90 benzo takes an hour to get, you're going to be there a while to do up 5,000-6,000 leaves worth of benzos. I love bugging Jenkins. I think every time you bug Jenkins, you can see that alopecia curling around in a circle. Next, landscape trying to defeat. What? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was replying to a message. My bad. That's usually how it goes. I'll be sitting here all day, not doing nothing. Nobody messages me. The second I pick up turn the computer on, want to play a game or do something, everybody's emailing, messaging, or calling me, or just being an absolute pain in the ass. Okay, how many did we get so far? That's not bad, I guess. We've been here, what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? God, I know when I went over to the island that time, I bet you I spent an hour there. And I probably searched 60 rocks, and I think I left with 28 or 29 lithium. A lot of the rocks I searched, I didn't get anything from. Or I'd only get one. There's a lot of ones. I'm just waiting for a cop to come down over the hill or something. You never know where the little bastards are going to show up either. I wonder if there's a better spot for this. I used to like it when they had it on the beach on the oil refinery side, the west side of the map there. The beach was fucking good. You could run around there and there was 20, 30 rocks to gather it from. What is it? What do you mean? What's my next goal? What do you mean? What you talking about, Skip? Yeah, I wish there was more rocks here. Like, this is a pain in the butt. Car, house, boat. No, I don't know. I don't really think I've got enough fucking shit now. I'm not like Harvey. I don't like having a car garage. If I kept every car I've ever had since I've been in the city, I bet you I'd have just as many cars as Harvey. Because I usually get a car, if I don't like it within a week or two, I sell the freaking thing. And I don't like getting in my garage and having to scroll for 20 minutes just to find a car because I have that many in my garage. I want to be able to go in, pick one of the 15 cars I got, and that'll be good enough. We have a house in Mirror Park. We got the little warehouse. We got the Snorer one. We have the other one. So, yeah, I don't know. If they get some interesting vehicles, maybe it'd be a different story. I don't know. But tetanus shots and Mustangs don't interest me. I wish my guy would stop bouncing around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't know. We'll probably just get back into doing... Eddie will get back in trying to do what he was doing before, making some stuff and making some money, get some money banked up, and maybe something interesting will come along and we can get it. I don't know. Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to search. No, I guess they're not really flat rocks, are they? We're on a cooldown. Of course we are. go grab these. We'll see if we can get 60 or 70, and then we'll go put them in a van, and then we'll go over to, oh, what's it called? What the hell is that called? The farm over there. O'Neill's farm. We'll go grab some acetone and some rubber and shit. But we're going to take the sunrise when we do that, just in case we have to make a hasty retreat. Well, I guess the buggy be just as good, because I don't think they're going to catch me off-road in that thing. Famous last words. Okay, we didn't find anything that time. Well, there, we got 72. That's a lot better than it was the last time I frickin' did it, I'll tell you that. Holy gosh. I was expecting to be here 2 hours to get 50 or 60 of them. Why can't they make benzos that fucking easy to collect? I kid you not when I say I spend 5 hours to get 400 of the damn things. Like if I spend 5 hours doing leads, I can easily fill my freaking mule up. It only takes me 40 minutes or so, I think, to fill my van. I haven't got the hang of it quite yet. Turning always throws me off. Okay, let's put this. Shit, I went past it, didn't I? Let's do that. I don't come to this garage enough to remember it. Hopefully I got room in the van. Well, worst case, we can throw it in the mule. I would throw it in my Benson, but I sold my Benson to some old fart with alopecia. Are you okay, Skip? Did you fall down and bump your head, or... I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Maybe I'm just totally dumb. That sentence confuses me. I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Whee! Oh, the bumps. God damn, we don't need copper. God damn it. Give me acetone, son of a biscuit. Yeah, if you want to rephrase that, Skip, I'm not quite sure what you mean, buddy. Something suspect, I'm not quite sure. If the cops show up, yeah, we'll be a suspect, because I believe they get calls for this, because someone's stealing something. I'm pretty sure they do. But if they're super busy, I highly doubt they're going to show up. Because one pulled me over with a higher-up officer, and they were gone within 5 seconds because I didn't get another call. Alright, is Grumpy Bastard over here with the gun? No, he's not here yet. That's good. Anybody can decipher what the hell Skip just said? Because I'm fucking past confused. I don't know what he's talking about. Getting a little bit. We're not getting a whole hell of a lot, are we? Go away, Moo Moo. Oh, yeah, it's the same one, dumbass. Next one. Okay. Spend your record. I don't have a record. I ain't a criminal. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't do that right now anyways, because there's no fucking DOJ thing. There's no judges. David left. I don't know how it happened, but no idea. I don't think there's any judges at the moment, and I'm pretty sure you need to speak to a judge, and you have to stay out of trouble for at least 30 days or something. I think it is 30 or 60 days. Oh shit! I don't have any jugs on me. God damn it! I should have grabbed some jugs. I have a bunch of empty ones. Yeah, we don't have any jugs for the methylamine. I can get methylamine outside my warehouse. Why would I worry about getting my record expunged? I have 2 other characters I can use if I wanted to do EMS or PD or something. I have Jack and Scott that I can use for if I want to do EMS or PD again, but I don't think I will because I'm not a fan of paperwork. I want to enjoy playing the game, not sit there and spend half my time writing up paperwork. And when I did EMS before, it was a pain in the butt because unless Natalie was on, I couldn't get anyone to do my training. David, he was always busy, and Natalie was about the only other one that would get on. So I got to level 2 in EMS, but you have to be level 3 before you can do solo. And I imagine PD's probably the same. You'll probably have to be on ride-alongs for a week or 2 before you can even and get to, what is it, solo officer, I think it's called, and then you can go out on your own. So yeah, getting on and then standing around for 2 hours waiting for someone to take you on a ride-along, that's not my cup of tea. That's why I always say it's too bad that more of the higher-ups wouldn't do some of the ride-alongs and shit, but they always pass it off to the corporals and all the low ranks. If some of the higher-ups would kick in and take some of the ride-alongs, they'd probably get people higher into officers and stuff faster. You know, people wouldn't be standing around MRPD for 2 hours waiting for a ride-along. And then they wouldn't get annoyed and just jump off and go play crim character. You know? What the fuck is this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? And I don't think I got it. Oh, I do have a winch on me. Good. I've never had it do that before, but okay. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, let's see. That's a bit of a predicament. Hold on, I'll read your message in a second, Skip. Alright, what do you say? Yeah, I had one, but like I said, there was them two snitches that day sitting there fucking ratting to fucking foxes that somebody robbed them and yada yada yada, and I really love snitches, so I decided I was going to shoot them. I didn't care if the cops were standing there or not. I don't like snitches. Girl was set. Be a man. Deal with it your fucking self. You don't go crying to the cops about it. You don't want people coming after you. Stop being a fucking snitch and stop doing shit to piss people off. You go stepping on toes, eventually it's going to come back to haunt you. You know. But yeah, other than that, it's not even really worth having the carry fucking thing, because by the time you buy guns from ammunition, they're $15K. You can make a ceramic for $2,000 to $3,000. What the hell's the point? You know? And then bullets are what, $400 I think a box now, that you always used to be $2. And you only get, I think, 1 clip per box, or I don't know how that works. I can't remember. Yeah, it's not really even worth the fucking hassle. Well, maybe they don't get calls for this stuff. I was sort of expecting the cops to show up by now. They could be busy. But yeah, the acetone and the methadone is the biggest pain in the ass to get, because, yeah, we've searched all these boxes and we've only got 5 acetone. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like I said, buying ammo at ammunition is absolutely stupid. There's no reason the gun should be $15K and ammo be $300-400 a box. Well, the gold-plated bullets or what? They gotta be for that price. We're not getting much for that. We're getting more rubber than we're getting fucking anything. I guess that's good. Everybody's always crying for rubber too, so I guess it works out. I wish my buggy had a thing. I don't know. I'll have to look, see if I can turn that frickin' underglow off. I know my old Range Rover, it has a RGB controller, so I can turn the glow and stuff off, but I don't know if I can with that, unless I have it uninstalled maybe. I'll have to look. Yeah. Yeah, it's neat when you start hearing them, and then sometimes when you're out here doing it in the nighttime, you'll hear the owls will start hooting and shit and going on, and then the next thing you hear is the frickin' bacon patrol pulling up. You can usually hear them coming, because the bozos come in at 158 miles an hour squawking their tires, so you usually hear them long before you see them. Even if they do have their lights and sirens off, because they come in driving like a bat out of hell. And you can always hear their tires screeching usually. That's why when I'm down to the airport doing benzos, and I always hear tires screeching, and the tire sounds close. I'm like, yep, here comes the cops. Usually, sure enough, they come barreling around the corner. do have some acetone at the warehouse, but I don't think I got many. Yeah, this is what takes the fucking time. This and the methylamine is the worst to get. I think it's what, 9 or 18? I think you need of each per batch. Let's see, wait. Here we go. A little less obvious. You can still see the bright ass blue fucking buggy, but still. Come on, stop getting stuck on everything. We're not really getting much. We're getting one here and there. I think lithium, if I remember right, for making meth, lithium is the biggest thing. I think it's like 18 or 36 per batch. Check this one and we'll run over to the warehouse, drop this shit off. Acetone does weigh quite a bit. We'll see what we have over there. I don't think we got many. Jenkins. Sleep. I know the feeling, buddy. I used to grind so frickin' much that I'd be sitting here nodding off while I'm grinding. Because I'd already been on for like 8 to 10 hours grinding. I know the feeling. Especially when you're running around grinding weeds and shit and you're just more or less running around a big circle. It gets boring very quick. And when you get the plants that you're only getting one here, two there, one here, two there, it seems like it's never going to end because it's taking fucking forever. So yeah, you get bored of it in a hurry. It's very, very tiresome. Yeah, it'd be nice if the cops would fuck off for one night and I could go down and get 3 or 4 hours in collecting benzos. I hear sirens. This shit, we're out. Wasn't me. I heard sirens. We gone. Good thing we left when we did. Whee! I don't see any bacon back there, so I think we'll be cheap. Shortcut. Yep, good thing we left when we did. other reasons that you would hear sirens going towards Grapeseed other than us over there stealing stuff. Yeah, it's one thing I like about my warehouse. I got lime right outside my door, and I got methylamine right outside my door. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other acetone here? Oh, we got 5. Wow. Okay, let's put methylamine. Oh shit. No. Go back in my pocket, and we're gonna put jerry cans. We're gonna put all those over in the other bin. We're not gonna hold much in there because it's only a 500, but hey, it'll free up a little room in that one. Okay. Damn nosy cops. Okay, let's go grab. Let's see. Where I was looking at it. Is it in? Is this looking? Okay. Grab another jerry can. That's water. That's for making crack. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get more benzos. I gotta go to Polito and get my other leaves too. I've only got 900 left here. That's the lemonade bucket gave us, but we can't use it for some reason. We don't have any jerry can of water. This is what I hate about having so many goddamn safes. I can't remember where half of the shit is. Everything's all mixed up. No matter how much I try to keep it organized, it always gets mixed up. I think I got anything else. This is platinum. Nope. Okay, we're good. Alright. Ooh. What are you guys saying? Chappie, how are you doing, buddy? How's your day or evening, whatever it may be for you going? Alright, yeah, we were just over allocating some acetone, and then we heard some sirens coming, so I guess it was a good thing we got out of there when we did. Okay, we gotta actually, we'll take all this in. It's not really a lot, but we'll take this stuff in, and then we'll run to whatchamacallit, pass all that in. Go. Wait a minute. I gotta. There's still jugs in here. I'll go back in there. Okay. Yeah, I've got too much shit on the go here. Alright, what is my time left on these things? Still got 50 minutes. These should be about the same. 50 minutes, okay. Alright, we're gonna run to the desert, go past these doors and stuff in, and we'll swing by the house in Mirror Park and see if we have any meth products there. I don't believe we do, but... Okay. Well, hopefully it don't take too long. Okay, let's get... Oh, for God's sakes, I didn't even touch the stupid car. I hate the hitbox in Redline. To me, it looks like you're going to go by it, and then all of a sudden, the next millisecond, you're already crashed into the back of it. It's like they're magnetic and they're attracted to you. You just had to pull into that lane, didn't you, bozo? It's sad though, like GTA just scripts real life driving to a T. As soon as someone sees it, you're gonna try to overtake them. What do? They cut into the next lane or they speed up. Exact way they drive in the fucking game. Absolute bozos. I'm surprised the guy didn't. Usually when you drive in with your car, they freak the fuck out. That guy's just sitting there like, yeah, whatever. Alright. Trade items. Vehicle door. How many do I have? I don't even remember. Okay, I don't have any more. Vehicle wheel trade. I think I had 4. I wish they had the thing you could just type in the fucking number. This drag thing is so annoying. Okay. I think that's it. We got 30 more rubber and 50 more iron out of it. And this bullshit, I'm leaving it here because I've got so much of this crap in almost every warehouse I have. Somebody else can keep it. I don't even want it. Don't even want it. 20 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I used to drive semi-truck, and it was a pain in the ass sitting there. You'd have to wait a couple hours sometimes by the time the loaders would get to you to get your load loaded up, get the load sheet and manifest, and get your security tag put on the frickin' trailer door, and then you'd have to get your weights and make sure you weren't overweight on your axle, on your drive axle or your trailer axle, and then whatever you were taking, you had to wait you weren't allowed to be more than 2 hours early to the drop-off time, or if you were more than 2 hours late, and yada yada yada. Whee! Okay, so there's a bunch of well, there's one bozo over here. What the hell? That was weird. I've never had to do that before. Oh, come on, stop it. Fancy bastard. Okay, there we go. It's finally empty. That one seemed to take forever to use up. Okay, yeah, I've never did the fuel delivery. I've done heavy equipment delivery with semi, with the low boys and stuff, and then I've done reefer hauls and stuff for David Brown's. But that was when I was 20, 22 years old, so then I got more into doing, they started getting rates super finicky with your, you have to do your driving roads and all that shit, like your time and how long you drove for, if you stopped, the DOT checks and all that bullshit, and it become too much fucking paperwork for my liking, so I quit driving truck a lot and just stuck to mainly doing mechanics. I was there to drive truck, not sit there for 3 hours and fill out government paperwork, because the government wants to know each time you scratch your ass cheek in what direction. Okay, fuck, we still gotta run back to the other warehouse. God damn it. Okay, we can take that and throw that somewhere. We don't need that shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's run back there. We'll go grab that. We'll throw this shit over here. We don't have the accessories bench, so I have no fucking use for it. And you can't give platinum away, so the ground can have it. Alright, let's take this out. Because this stuff is not going to go to Sonora. This is going to Route 68. We'll put it in here. Okay, now we gotta go grab our leave. Find my keys. I gotta remember where I put them. I don't believe it was in my bike. I don't remember. This is why I don't want a shit ton of vehicles either, because then I gotta try to remember, where did I leave this, where did I leave that, what vehicle, and it's an absolute shit show at times. What's going on here? Close. E. There we go. Sunrise Mule Range Rover Devo Spritz. Where the fuck did I leave the keys? I don't think it's in any. Oh, it might be in here. Or did I take it back to the warehouse? I shouldn't have. No, they're right here in fucking front of me. I'm just blind. But stupid me didn't bring any dirty cash down here, so now we gotta run back to Sonora for a minute. Okay. I only get into driving trucks as a kid growing up in the farm. You know, we always had the semi trucks hauling grain, doing this, doing that, so. It's just sort of picked up on how to drive them by the time you were 10, 12 years old, and sort of enjoyed doing it, so I ended up getting my license for it and that, so went from there. Back then it was easy as shit to get your license for it. Now you gotta jump through 55 hula hoops and bend over backwards 3 times, and then you gotta do your daily log sheet, and oh my god, you gotta fill out that paper and this paper, and you gotta have that permit and this permit, and oh my god. If you're half a gram over on one axle, it's a $200 million fine, and you lose points, and you get pulled off the road. It's just another bunch of government bullshit. I could see if you were like thousands of pounds over, but like, fuck, come on, 1,000 pounds over, you ain't gonna kill him. But that's how the world is nowadays. You gotta be paying that government the permit fees or they don't like it. As you can tell, I have no use for the government. They're like tits on a bowl. They're absolutely useless idiots. Boom. That'll leave us 5,000 there for dirty. I gotta go get more. I don't really use it much other than filling the bottle up to put in the Sunrise. Alright, I'm back to Mirror Park. We'll drop off 1,500 of this cash and the sewers. I wasn't even near that bozo. Landed it. Nope, barrel rolled it. My poor car, man. God damn it. Yeah, we get a little jail time if we got caught right now. We got an illegal pistol on us. We got dirty money on us. We got a illegal NOS bottle. Shit creek below the paddle. Alright, let's put this in here. 1,500. There we go. Alright, off to the sewers. Do a bozo. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, buddy? Just horrible. Okay, off the bike, bozo. Stand up. There you go. Now you're learning. Watch me fall down. I've fallen down this fucking ladder so many times, it's unreal. There we go. Actually, I forgot. I don't need the keys for this one, I don't believe. I always think I do. I'm used to the other sewers. You have to run through doors and hallways, and yeah, it's the other ones I need the key for. Alright, Phil. What are you doing, Lester, the weirdo? Fuck you doing down here? You should be at your textile factory, you weird shit. What do you got? Hacking device, GPS, red... Ah, that's where I get the red chips from. Okay. Card. Give me one. Thank you, mister. Actually, give me another one. There we go. Because I know damn well I'm going to lose the one I have. And I'm too lazy to drive all the way to Pluto and get my other ones. It's horrible. You're only allowed to drive 13 hours, and that has to include your half-an-hour break and your two 15-minute breaks. And your logbook has to be done just to the T, or they nitpick and whine about everything. That's why I used to like hauling grain for the grain farms and the dairy farms and stuff, because there was no limitation on how much you could how long you could drive. And you didn't have to, well, there was still a limitation. You're only allowed 14 hours instead of 13, but you didn't have to use a stupid logbook and write down each time you scratched your butt cheek or blew your nose, or, you know, you didn't have to write your whole life story out for the government to know about, because it's none of their fucking business to begin with. That was my biggest pet peeve about driving truck, was doing the stupid logbook. And then if you get pulled over, they criticize, or, oh, you drove 30 seconds longer than you should have. And that's, like, to me, my opinion, the DOT does nothing to, you know, help the roads or anything. They're just there to hand out tickets to give the government more money. You know, in my opinion, that's all how I see it anyway. It's the same with police. The cops are just there to hand out tickets and rummage through your shit and see what you have that you didn't pay a permit to have. I have no use for either one of them. Because when you do need a cop, like someone's breaking into your house, they're nowhere to be found. But yet you drive down the road, there's 10 of them sitting at Tim Hortons stuffing their face with donuts while your house is being robbed. You know, like, what the fuck? I wish I could get paid $180K a year to sit on my butt and chew on donuts all day long. That'd be a dream job. Might not be so good for the pant line, but hey, you know. I don't know. I don't have no use for either one of them. That's why I laugh at cops when they say they're emergency workers. I'm like, you guys don't do anything to help anybody, so in my opinion, you ain't an emergency worker. EMS, fire department, people that actually do their jobs and help people, those are emergency workers. They're the ones that deserve the respect. But, you know, it's like everything. Everybody's got their own opinion on stuff and their own feeling towards it. So, me, I have no use for the government. I have no use for fucking PD. But that's just me. Okay, let's go put this shit away before we get caught with it and lose a $30,000 NOS bottle and 10 grand worth of red chips. Okay, we're gonna put that in there, and we're gonna grab our ball bat, because we might have to bop a cop in the head if we see him. Okay. Yeah, It's not like it used to be, but if you can get on driving semi for like a grain farm or a grain company or something like that, it's not so bad because you don't have to do the logbook bullshit. And to me, that's what kills it. It's none of the government's business where you're driving to, where you're coming from, what you have in your truck. It's none of their business. They don't own what's inside the truck. They don't own the truck. They don't even own the roads that we're driving on. The taxpayers own the roads. You know, it seems like the more we let people run countries, the more they fuck it up. Now what? Oh, not after me, so fuck them. What in the fuck is going on? That guy's car looks a little beat up. Holy shit. I hear cops, but I don't see them. I heard someone talking. Where are they? Did I miss it? Maybe they might have been yelling on the stupid megaphones. What are you looking at, ugly? Why don't you go buy a real car instead of that BMW? Something that's always got the dash glowing like a glowworm. Guy don't know what the fuck he's doing. Weirdo. There's a dead local in the middle of the road. Somebody ran over. Probably the cop. Known the cops, it was probably them that ran her to fuck over. Because the cops are the worst fucking driver. Well, we know where the cops are. They're chasing somebody. There's a truck, an SUV, and a bike. That's a brave officer to be driving on a motorbike. Holy God. Especially the way us bad drivers drive in the city. Yeah. Oh, there's another pickup coming. Holy shit, there's enough cops around. What the hell? 2 o'clock in the morning, too. Well, I guess in a way that's good, but in another way it's bad, because I can't go get none of the friggin' benzo I need. I'll just sit here and wait for the excitement. Alright. You guys give me 1 minute. I'm going to run out and grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll run to the washroom, too. So give me 1 to 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
I caught you going to Honkers. Good seeing you. Yes, hello? What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn? Looking at Tuesday, right? Right on.
Alright, what did I miss? I hear cop sirens buzzing around. I could have swore I just heard John yelling about something. Now I hear shooting. So yeah, they're up to no good. Why is there so many cops? Goddamn cops. Yeah, they're getting in. Okay, they're in a gunfight. You shoot me and I'm gonna shoot you back. Oh shit, no I can't because I left my gun here. Okay, that's the car they were chasing, I think, to begin with. What the f- like, It's good to see 2 a.m. this many people around, but oh fuck, they're getting lit the fuck up. They're getting lit the fuck up. The cops are smashing into everything. See, I'm not the only one that's a bad driver. Look at PD. That poor motorbike cop, man. He's doing better than me, because I would have crashed into something and went flying and got sent to the hospital already. Okay, let's go. Did I? Yes, I already dropped all that shit off, didn't I? I have a gold... Oh shit, I didn't. Fuck, I still got my keys on me. Let's go put those away. I don't need those gone, because I've only got 2 blue keys left, and I've only got 2 key rings left, so... I don't want to lose any more than I have to. Careful with this van, because this van's got a little bit of jail time sitting inside of it. Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, what's his name's putting in the freaking hours at the casino, isn't he? I can't remember his name, but every night now the casino's open. It's good to see. Now if they could just get the restaurants to follow suit, that would be fucking awesome. What's this bozo cop doing? Oh, so maybe he had a head pop impound his vehicle. Yeah, I'm actually, that's the first time I've seen the cops around, like that many cops around this late in quite a long time. It's surprising, really. It's good to see, though, but, let me see. Okay, alright, what should we do? Let's go. There's a good spot for that. What did I come up here for? I'm having a blonde moment. And I'm not even blonde. If you say so, lady. I think she's losing it. We do a lot of running around. We spend half our time freaking driving to places. Okay, let's go grab a few jugs and we'll run over to Grapeseed. See if we can get a few jugs of methylamine. I don't like doing it too much at my warehouse, because then if they do get a call, it just brings attention to the warehouse. sure it's still, yeah, it's these two, okay. We'll wait and see. Okay, our Skittles should be done here soon. Okay, we are gonna take 12. I gotta get more. Okay, what do we got left on time for you guys? Probably not long. Okay, 20 minutes. Seeds are gonna be about the same. Alright. What the fuck? There's nothing there. Like, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. What the fuck? Was there, maybe there was a parked car there that was invisible. It's about the only thing I can think of. It's gonna one me to death. You watch. It'll just give me all ones. Oh no, we got a 2. That's good. I would do some sap, but you don't get shit for sap anymore. Everybody only wants to give you 30 per. It's not worth the fucking time to do it. It takes quite a while to get any amount of it. At least they got rid of the stupid spill thing. I used to hate that, doing this. You do one and then you do it fine, and then the next 3 to 4 you do, it will spill the damn things. You didn't lose the jug or nothing, but especially when you're getting calls to the PD that, hey, someone's taking something, and then you're sitting there spilling everything. It took you 5 times longer to get any amount of the damn stuff because you had to keep spilling it. I get once in a while you would spill it, but... Oh, I'm out of jugs already? Oh, that's what I get, I guess. I only brought 12. Okay, let's run over to Grapeseed, grab our van, and a bunch of jugs. fuck did I manage that one? Okay, yeah. I guess if there's a will, there's a way. If there's a way to flip it, I'll find it. Bad drivers are us, coming through. Move it or lose it. We're pulling a Jenkins. Tommy's driving school. Okay. Alright, let's actually, we are going to throw... Okay, now, let's see. I don't believe... Oh, no, not that, not that. This. There we go. What's the odds of that? What is the fucking odds of that one? Don't squish me, don't squish me, don't squish me. I thought it would spawn behind it, but of course they have to put everything to spawn in the same goddamn circle. What's the odds of that? It's a freaking shit show. Okay, we got so much crap. Alright, fuck it. We'll just take the mule. We will just take the mule. The hell with it. Okay, let's make sure it's empty though. I don't think there's anything in it, just rocks. Okay, that's good enough. We'll take this. Yeah, we're not doing nothing too interesting at the moment, guys. We're just running around, gathering a little of this and a little of that, and messing around. Damn truck at the road. Alright, let's run to U-Tool, grab some jugs. Grab a couple hundred. I think I've only got, what did I have, 80, I think? 70 or 80? We gotta get hydro after it. We don't need more. That's why I don't bother collecting hydro and ether and shit for people either, because they only want to give you 35, 40 for it, and then you gotta pay 25 for the, or 35 for the damn jug with the tax, and you're only getting 40 bucks out of it. You're not fucking making nothing. You're making $5 and it takes you a hell of a time. It don't take super long to get it, but it don't take super long, but it's still, it's risky and it does take a fair bit of time to do. Pallet movers. I have no idea. You'd have to go on YouTube and type in RedlineRP and click the live tab and see who's on. I have no clue. We seen PD a little bit ago running around chasing Legion in a shootout with somebody, but I have no idea. Mark might be. I don't know if Mark is still on or not. He was streaming earlier, I think. I like putting this. It's fun. This truck is gutless. I'm lucky if I can do 70 downhill. Okay. Alright, let's grab a bunch of jugs. This is going to cost a bit. Oh yes, I gotta go to Sandy Hospital after. Get tweeted. Okay. Jerry can't. No. Yeah, that sort of sucks that they took that out. It added a little aspect of different to it. When you had to get the empty, you'd take these jugs and then you go to like a water source and then you could just fill the jugs up yourself. But they took that script out. Now you just buy the water jugs. The jug's full of water already. How the jugs what? Excuse me, 1 kg I believe. Oh, half a kg. Okay, fuck that. We'll get 100 at a time then. I thought they were heavier than that. 125. There we go. Yeah, $781 tax on fucking plastic. Must be the recycling fee. Yeah, that's something you'd have to find out in game, really, honestly, to tell you the truth, you know. That'd be a little meta to use a stream to find out if PD's on or whatever, right? You'd have to drive around the city till you see a cop, or find one, chat to them, and then you'll know if they're on or not, right? If not, it'd be sort of deemed a little metagaming, I believe. Unless I'm wrong. What do I know? Alright, that's good enough for now. That'll give us close to 300 jugs. Jump in, let's go put this thing away in Sandy, and then we'll run to the hospital. Get our boo-boos treated. Yeah, I sort of missed the other thing they used to have, too. I don't think you can do it anymore. It's the scrap yards. I'll have to go try it after and see. I don't think we can. That used to be pretty good for getting resources, too. We'll put this thing away, and we'll get our buggy and go to Sandy Hospital and get treated. And we'll go see if we can do it. I don't know if we can. It used to be a thing, but some of them will put late. Now, is it going to make my vehicle drive into the hospital again? Yesterday, or the other day I was streaming, I pulled in here a little too quick, and everything went like I was in the Matrix in another world, and my car actually went inside the frickin' hospital. And then I had to back the car up a little bit, and then I was back out in the road. So I don't know if that's a bug with the Sandy Hospital or what. It was weird. Okay, let's get this done, and then we will run over there to the scrapyard and see. I don't know. It'd be nice if we still could. It's another way of getting resources. But I don't know if the cops get a call either. They never used to. But they very well could. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Where'd my baseball bat go? Let me enter this joint. Okay. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot, you dumbass. That's why it looks different. I'm not at the right spot. Look at that. That looks better. Oh, you ain't gotta run away from me, buddy. I ain't gonna bother you. Okay, so maybe you can. Since he's running around here. He probably thought it was cops coming. Okay, so is it just certain ones still? It's probably just the cars. No, maybe not. Or did he search them all already? No, that shouldn't actually, no, that shouldn't affect it, because before you could search them and the same person could search the same car. Because I used to come in here and get rubber and metal and shit all the time. No, I don't think you can. Maybe it's just... no, maybe they did away with it. You always used to be able to. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've done this, so I wasn't sure if it was still a thing or not. No, it's not looking like it is. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get our Skittles and get those off. It's not a thing anymore. That sucks. That was a good way to get that and shit, too. Go figure, the good ones, they have to remove them. Alright, let's go pick these up. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, too far. Back up. Okay, we still got 20 seconds left on that one. But same on that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Do I have any other skill in here? No, I don't. Ones are done. That's done. Seeds. Yes. Wow, that's a weird. Yeah, Yeah, certain spots in the big warehouses are weird. You always get that flickery light. I don't know what the hell it is. And it's only that corner that ever does it usually. It's very weird. Okay, put those in there. And put the rest of that in there. Okay, and let's go grab our jugs and bring them in. I think it's where it's going daytime. Yeah. It's starting to get later in the day, so it's going to make it look all weird. Do we have anything in this? Let's check everything while I'm here, and then I can put it where it needs to go. And then we'll have stuff back empty again. There's nothing there. Okay, actually, this and this. And that and that and that can come with me. Okay, and then that can go away. Go away. Oh shit, I gotta put those. Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, wires, that can go in there. I like how the doors push you around. It's comical. Okay, we can't carry all of them. Okay, and log. Get these jugs put away. I think what we'll do is we'll stick some in here. I'm not going to have much room for this. I might have to empty one of my other safes. Oh no, it's 1,000 kg, so we should be alright. I seen the little box stash, and I'm so used to the apartment and the house with the box stash. They're only 500. Well, I was thinking it was only going to be 500, but it's not. Yeah, we got a couple on there. I ain't no good at doing the fancy dancy ones, so we'll just have to tough out with what we have. I've been trying to get my brother to make some for me and do other little things, but he's been messing with his shit, so he hasn't got much time. I'm hoping my overlays and my alerts and all that shit keep working, but you know, it's like any computer thing. It works when it wants to, and that's about it. Okay, let's put these skills in here before I forget and start running around with them in my pockets. You got 540 some odd bags of Skittles on you, sir. How come? Oh, I have an addiction. Okay, let's take... Actually, no. I'll just take one. Top us up. Okay, let's go put these away. Now. Okay. Oh shit, that's gonna take forever. Let's go over to the fuck it. Let's go to the refinery. Did I pick all of those up? Okay, we got how long on this? An hour? Okay, we got 60, an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, we just did all those. We got 80 Skittles to do. I gotta get more benzos. That's the next thing on the list. And then I gotta go to Polito and pick up the other whack of leaves I have up there. Okay, so we got... Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't remember. No, I already picked up that because I got 1,700 bags. Didn't have anything on the coke table. No, okay. I had 2 coke tables and 2 things, but I ended up selling one of them because I don't use both of them half the time. So I figured, what the hell? It's an extra 300K in my pocket. I might as well. actually, let's see. What do I need? Is it hydro or do I need? I believe it's hydro. Pretty sure it's hydro I need. Of course, I'd have to pull in just a little too close. Alright. Let's go check. Let's check. Alright, meth barrel mix. I need hydrochloric acid, lithium, methamine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hydro's the big fucking thing. So how's everybody doing? That's a pole. Ooh, that's a cliff. Good thing we ran it off a little bit. Am I going over? I don't go over there. Let's just go this way. We ran ourselves. I think the guy in the little pooper thought I was going to run him over. Come on, Bozo, move it. I'll run you over. I hate vehicles. Truck in a little hidey hole. Not much of a hidey hole, but it's sort of hidden. Let's see what we can get before the fuzzy wuzzies show up. That's why I brought the off-road, in case we have to run a little. In case they show up and we gotta run. Because I do believe they get calls for this shit. Come on, stop getting stuck on everything. Shit, I should have brought my outfit bag. I don't think I got it on me, do I? No, I should have. Damn it, I didn't think of it. You guys all working? You all fall asleep, or chat's being awful quiet? I think everybody fell asleep, maybe. Maybe I got a bunch of bots in the chat. It says there's 10 of you watching, but nobody's talking. You all sleeping, or am I that boring that I put you to sleep? I'm sorry. Cool, I'll put you on cooldown. Yeah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm used to it. Not everybody talks in chat. Usually people come in, they'll say hi. Like DJ. DJ's very antisocial. He comes in, says hi, doesn't say anything else, and then he usually leaves. He doesn't like us either, so I don't know what his deal is. He's mad at us for something, I don't know. Okay, we should probably get out of here. Go sit on a hill and see if the cops show up. I'm assuming there's probably still some kicking around somewhere. They should have got a call by now. If it's anything like Benzo, usually once I do 10, 12 bins, they get a call. So I'm going to assume this is about the same. Yeah, you take your time driving, chappie. Be safe. How many did we get anyway? Well, we got 22 empty left. We had 50 something, so it's not too bad. Oh, I thought I'd still be on cooldown. Shit, if I would have known that, because I used to do this and I'd do the route that I just did and then I'd go clear to the other side and start again. If I would have known the cooldown was that quick, I wouldn't have wasted running to the other side. I would have just come back and started here again. Well, I gotta watch my weight too, make sure I'm not too heavy. Oh no, you're all good, buddy, you're all good. I was just teasing. I was just joking around. Some people come in, say hi, chat quite a bit. Others just come in, say hi, and then they just sit there and watch. And I just do it to spark conversation, see if anybody's actually there listening, you know. p.m. So I'm going to guess you're on the West Coast. If it's 9:47 for you, because you know how I know that? You're 4 hours exactly behind me. And in Canada, I don't know if I think the States is the same, but in Canada, East and West Coast is exactly 4 hours apart. Because right now it's 2:47 for me in the morning. So that would make BC. No, actually, yeah. Okay. It's, I don't know why my bot's not doing it. If you do !point Discord or !point Redline, that'll bring up both of them. My bot normally does it, but I don't know. I think he's on strike. He's fed up with the union laws or something. I don't know. Yeah, he's supposed to be doing it on his own. He was doing it at the beginning of the stream, but it's, I don't know, he takes breaks on scheduled, he takes ununionized breaks, so I don't know what his deal is. But he should be doing it on his own, the lazy little bugger. That's why I have him set up on that. Hello, how are you? Alright, we gotta, why are my lights low now? Are the freaking neon things fucked up again? These are supposed to be blue, like a light neon blue. Why are they orange? Okay, so I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. Well, I'm honestly surprised the cops have not been up here. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. Well, I'm honestly surprised the cops have not been up here. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fucked in the city again. 'Cause I think the neon controllers are fuck Maybe they're busy dealing with that shooting people still. Who knows? Usually when they get shooting, they don't like stopping, so they could very well still be busy. Do you like the neon hills? I don't know what causes the hills to do that. Ever since the new version came out, the hills on this road always get weird colors to them. Weird. One is my Discord. There's not much in there. We're still working on putting some more things in. The other one is the regular Discord. And of course, if you feel like it, there's memberships you can do. If not, it's fine. We don't really care. Come on, get out of the way, Granny. Right over top of you. Carcass strap on before I go. Oh, I already had it on. Shit. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Kyle. Yeah, you were the one with the Discord. Yeah, I don't know. My bot's supposed to do it on his own. Lazy bugger. It's supposed to do it every 10 minutes. That way, if someone comes in and it doesn't show it, it reposts it. So if new people come, they can see it. I don't know. He's a lazy bot. He likes taking unsanctioned breaks. Maybe hopefully server reset will fix it. That's ugly. I don't think so. It's like a driving pumpkin. Okay. Alaska. I would imagine there are river's up there. Maybe they have, I don't know. That's one place I've never been. I've been to the Yukon, I've been to BC, I worked in Alberta for years, I worked in Saskatchewan. That's one place I haven't been. So I would honestly not know much about it. Okay, let's see. Alright. We got 47 anyway. Okay, so let me look. I don't believe we have enough for anything to make anything yet. Meth barrel mix. Okay, acetone, lithium. But which is that? I want to know which one do I have to make is for the 50 and which one is for the 20. That's what I got to try to figure out. I don't want to make the ones that are for the 20. I want to make the 50 ones and get my level up faster. Okay, so this table I can do everything on. But that barrel, I'm pretty sure I can only do 50. Because I have to upgrade this table. I got to get the advanced one. Yeah, 20 and 50. Okay, so I need meth barrel mix. Level 1 meth. Meth tray 50. Okay. Alright, well, we can gather more shit. Give the name for what? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The name of the Discord, or? I'm confused. You're confusing me. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, buddy. What was I doing? I got sidetracked reading this message. Methylamine. I should get... Where did all my goddamn... Oh, no, that's... I don't want that. I want this. No, I don't want 100 of them. Let's do 61. Put 61 back. Okay, what else do I have in my frickin' pockets that has taken so much frickin' weight? Okay, let's put these away. What? What do you mean? My username? I don't know. What's your username? That's a little personal, don't you think? Are you on the Redline Discord? Okay, let's put half of this shit away. That'll loosen up, take out a little bit of freaking weight. Okay, and what we're gonna do actually, we'll leave our trout on us. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. Well, if you click the link right there on, there's 2 links there posted for my Discord, the Canadian Gamer Discord, and then there's also Redline Discord. And if you think about my YouTube name, you should be able to find me on either one of them. Are you on the Redline Discord? If you're on the Redline Discord, just go into self-promotion and you'll see my post I made about video about this stream. Because I'm in both of them, so I don't know. I don't usually add people I don't know. The reason being because I've had so many people, oh yeah, I add you and this and that, and next thing I know I'm getting spam filter links and random weird links, and I don't really need my PC crashed. I just built this thing 2 weeks ago. But you can feel free to join either one of the Discords and chat, hang out, do whatever. Alright, bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm going to run and use the washroom. The last coffee I drank has gone right through me. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Everybody's like, ah, yep, yep. I don't think I could ever do that, but yeah, it's weird how it goes in faster than it, you know. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's just where I'm getting older. It doesn't. I don't know. It seems like I drink it and 20 minutes later I gotta run to the washroom, so I don't friggin' know. And I just went and filled my water bottle up. I got a little cooler sitting here in my office, so I had to fill my water bottle back up. Was out biking today. I went out for a couple pedal bike rides, try to get a little exercise in, because I'm getting older and I'm getting a belly and I don't like it. So it's, yeah, time for the belly to go away. So I've been forcing myself to drink more water and a little less coffee, and just can't game. Got no good internet. You don't really need good internet to play games, man. Lauren, she plays, and she's on frickin' Starlink, or Elon Musk frickin' network. That's like the worst internet there is next to dial-up. I had, before I got fiber op, I had, what was it? I think it was 250 megabyte up and down, and I could still play Redline. And then I upgraded to fiber op, which is 1.5 gig upload and 1.5 gig download. And yeah, haven't looked back. But that's, you know, here in Canada, it's some places have the fiber op, some don't. They always seem to want to focus it on high population areas, so it's hard to get real good internet. And my dad had the same thing, because I grew up in a small farming fishing town in the Annapolis Valley in Nova Scotia, so, and where my dad lived was up on the mountain. And the only internet they could get was the same thing, the Starlink. And it's, it was horrible. Like, just to pull an internet page up or to pull your emails or something up, you'd be sitting there 10 to 15 seconds waiting for the fucking internet. It was that bad. But that was 15 years ago now, so it might be better than what it used to be, but I know when they first got it, it was freaking horrible. Like, these fucking locals don't slow down for nothing. What are you saying, Kyle? Oh my god. This freaking headphone. Yeah, you can get fucking internet in an igloo. What do you think this is? The Americas? If you can get internet in the middle of Iowa, in the middle of a potato and a cornfield, you can get it in Canada. Ohio, that's what it's called. It's not Ohio, it's called Ohio. You hide the hoe up around the corner and she'll never be found again. And just so you know, Chappie, I don't live that far north. There's no igloos where I live. You'd have to go like way up in the Yukon or, you know, Nunavut or somewheres. Then you're going to run into igloos and stuff. That's 2,000 miles north. I'm in Nova Scotia. We don't have igloos. We get a few icebergs in the Bay of Fundy once in a while, but that's about it. No igloos. Unless the kids make them. Okay, where the hell is everyone? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Pull over. I'll read your message. Because if not, I'll be crashing. I got my other monitor moved, and I set it back a little farther than what it was. But now I'm having a hard time. I got to look over and... Yeah, I don't think I have any family in Newfoundland or Montreal, but I've been to both places numerous times. When I used to drive for David Brown's, we'd go to New Brunswick, and then we'd go to Montreal, and then we'd go into Quebec City and do our reefer deliveries, and then we'd turn around, head back to Moncton. Then we go to Cape Breton, go across the causeway, get on the ferry, go to Newfoundland, we go to Port aux Basques. Then we come back to St. John, where the ferry was. Then we go clear the other side of Newfoundland to the Sobeys, and then drive all the way back. And then on the way back, I'd stop and pick up 60,000 pounds of fish meal, drive back to the ferry, take that back to Moncton, and then head back to the valley. And I'd have 2 or 3 days off before I had to do it again. The only thing I didn't like about Newfoundland, the goddamn moose. Everywhere you turn, there was a frickin' moose. And they seem to love running in front of semi-trucks. Crazy bastards. Oh yeah, it's nice and people are friendly and stuff up there, but I just don't like there's more moose than there is people. I don't think there was a trip I made over there where I didn't see a semi that had struck a moose. You'd see a crash semi on the side of the road and a moose laying up the road, or you'd see a dead moose in the ditch, or you'd just see a wrecked semi. And Moncton's just as bad when you're coming up the highway. The moose are just as bad for running up the Trans-Canada, especially the number 2.
I wish I could afford a car like that.
It's not a car, dumbass. It's a buggy. Okay, I think I gotta relog. I can't access my inventory. It won't come up. What the hell? Okay, let's have a quick relog. I can't. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, let's quickly relog. I don't know what's going on. Bugged out. I can't access my pockets. What the hell? That's a new one. I could see if I was handcuffed or something, maybe. Oh, yeah, there's... Oh. I had the same thing, don't feel bad. When I first started working in Alberta, because everybody said I had the East Coast accent, they all thought, oh, you must be from Newfoundland. I'm like, you do realize there, dumbass, there's more provinces than just Newfoundland in the East. I'm not from Newfoundland, I'm from Nova Scotia. Well, it's the same thing, ain't it? I'm like, you're the same thing, you ignorant piece of shit. God. Yeah, people are too quick to judge. Kyle, like I said, if you want to join the Discord, go ahead, join the Discord. I don't personally add people because I don't know who you are, and I've had people do that before. I'm nice and I go ahead and add them, and then next thing I know, they're spamming with links and all kinds of weird shit, and you know, I just don't go adding people I don't know. So if you want to chill in the Discord, talk, hang out for a bit, people get to know you, you know, that's how things work, man. That'd be like running up to a stranger on the street that you don't know from a hole in the ground and asking them where they live, how much they make a year, and, you know, give me your phone number and where you live. They're going to tell you to go pound sand. I don't know you from a hole in the ground, man. It's not to be disrespectful or anything, but I don't know who you are. Which one says expired? It's not expired. I just clicked on it. The Redline one works perfect. And let's click on my link. Okay, that one does say it's expired. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it after. I'm not sure why it did that. It's not... Oh, yes. I think sometimes links do have an explanation or expiration or time limit on them. You have to use them by... I might have to go in and set it up on a different one. Okay, give me a second. This is a pain in the ass. Why does Discord do this stupid shit? Okay, do... Server settings. I don't know how you work all that crap. It took me forever to figure out how to set the stupid thing up. Okay, give me a second. Invite. Okay. Copy. Close. Boom. Alright, give me 1 minute. Let me fix it. Un momento. Okay. Chat. No, that ain't it. I want... Where the fuck is it? Yes. I didn't change anything, but I guess so, yes. I don't understand why it does that. Okay. Commands. Okay, timers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go in and look and see what caused it to do that, because they're not supposed to expire. But there, try one of those. I put it in both the timer and the repeating message, so it should update it. And that's a link I just copied, so hopefully it works. It was working. Somebody said that the other day, and I went in and it did the same thing, and I went and put the new link in, but I see the new link's bad again too, so that one I just copied, so it should work for you. But I clicked on the Redline one, it says it's doing, so maybe there's a time limit on how long you have to use it. I'll have to see if I can figure out how to set it so it doesn't expire. There's probably a stupid time limit on Discord. Discord annoys me because I had Discord set up that when I start my computer it doesn't start. And it's still, every time I turn my computer on, I'm trying to go on YouTube or go on something else, open my email, and there's Discord opening up 3 to 4 windows because it thinks it's most important, and you have to look at it first, and it's so annoying. I'm honestly surprised nobody's down here. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a frickin' timer on it, so I'll have to look and see how to fix that. Is Mr. Trigger Happy Cow Patty Haircut Cop gonna show up? Let's see. Hey, Scott. How are you, buddy? No, we're not in jail yet, Scott, but we're probably going to be if Mr. Cowpatty Cop's around. He came in all blazing hot last night wanting to get us. That was funny. I got to go back and look and see, but I bet you we had at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half chase with them two. I felt so bad for them. I kept stopping, waiting up for them. The one cop called me, so I called him back. I'm like, where are you? I'll meet you in Legion so you guys can at least attempt to try to come catch me, and, you know, trying to make it fair for them. I don't know. It was fun. We had fun. I don't know. I'll have a look when I'm done streaming, see if I can fix that Discord link so it doesn't keep expiring. If not, I'll have to talk to my brother, or I'll talk to Bucket or Macca maybe tomorrow and see if they can help me with it. I'm not the best when it comes with computer shit. Give me a car, I can fix it with one eye closed, but computer crap, I only know the basic shit. It took me forever to get my alerts and shit set up and working, so they were supposed to. There you go. Don't do it in public. I don't want to see you get arrested for, you know, dropping your load in public. Ha ha ha, funny. Not. Oh, God. It's getting late. I'm tired, Chappie. Hey, if I didn't say it, you know damn well somebody else was going to say it about you dropping your load in public, right? Well, that's good. At least you're done for the night. It's always good when you're done. You know, you get to do the last delivery or whatever and call it a frickin' day or night. It's always the best feeling. What'd he say? Exactly. Because then 9 months later, you might get a random phone call. You'll get that call you've never known you were going to get, right? I can say that because I actually got a phone call not a phone call one time. One of my exes, I was at my house and she come banging on the fucking door. I got to talk to you. And I'm like, why? You haven't talked to me in like freaking 6-7 months. Why do you want to talk to me now? She was a jealous little thing. Every time I talked to somebody else, even if it was someone that was twice my age, or, you know, if it was any other female, jealous as the day is fucking long. It wouldn't matter if it was my sister, my cousin. Oh, who's that? I hear a girl in the background. I'm like, it's my fucking mother. You want to talk to her? Or it's my sister. Because most of my cousins on my mom's side of the family are girls. So every time she heard a girl, and I was a lot closer with my cousins on my mom's side than my dad's side. So yeah, every time she heard a girl's voice, oh, who's that? Don't worry about who it is. It's one of my cousins. You want to talk to Rachel? You want to talk to Becky, Lisa, Melanie, Elizabeth? You want to talk to any of them? Stop being a jealous bird. Anyway, yeah, come to find out she was, didn't tell me anything about it, but apparently she was pregnant and yada yada yada. And yeah, so I don't know. I don't remember that night happening, but apparently. Well, yeah, that's okay, Scott. Are you speaking from your personal experiences, Scott, or just wishful thinking, or what is it? You tell me, buddy. Oh. heard tire screech. Maybe I'm hearing things. I could have swore I heard a tire screech. We'll just park up here. We're random. We're parked like the locals. See, it's just a local car group. We're not doing nothing. No, maybe I was hearing things, but I could have swore I heard a tire screech. That's because you're never around, right? Do you even play on Redline, Scott? I don't think you do you? I don't know. It's hard to keep track of who plays on Redline and who doesn't. Are you one of those goody two-shoes? You're not one of those If you play on Redline, have you ever been to jail, or do you even play on Redline? I don't know. You'll have to tell me. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some people come in that play on Redline, and then some that don't play on Redline or never played 5M, so I can't keep everybody straight. Yeah, I don't mind giving the cops a run, giving them a chase and this and that, but I try not to get caught with too much of this kind of stuff for use making drugs and shit like that, because then they don't have grounds to start an investigation and, oh, well, he's been collecting this and that, so that means he's, making this or that, and I try to keep under the radar with this shit, and then I don't have to worry so much about my properties getting fucking raided. Replacing tables and shit is not cheap. I think Coke is like the cheapest freaking one, and they're still $200 a tape, $200 a pop. Okay, Kyle. Let me see what it looks like right now. Where do you live, in Nunavut? That's what it looks like up north in BC and Alberta when you get up in the oil sands. Yeah, that's like Nova Scotia weather. We have the same. When I was a kid, we had the same thing. Me and my brother used to jump out the second-story window in our house just to go shovel the front door out because there was 7 feet of snow in front of it. But within the last 10 years or so, I think the biggest storm we've got is maybe 2 feet of snow, and it doesn't stay any more than a week because of all the global warming and stuff. Oh yes, you did say that, Alaska. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I have a cousin that lives up in Yellowknife, and she said the same thing. They get feet and feet of snow. I told her I should move up there. I always like the winter time. Winter's like my favorite time. I don't like spring because I always get sick. I always get a cold. And I don't like the fall because it's constantly freaking warm, and then it's cold and warm and cold, and then I end up sick again. Summer, couldn't really care. Heat's never really bothered me. The cold don't really bother me. Except for when my knee, like I have a bad left knee where I get kicked by a horse when I was younger, but arthritis is starting to set in, so other than that, I don't really mind the cold and the heat, but it's rough on the kneecap, Criminal activities. Just in case the cow poop haircut cop comes, we'll keep the car right there. Okay. I'll trade your birthdays. Mine's Christmas Eve. Mine's 18 hours before Christmas. My poor mom was just getting up to have breakfast at like 5:30 in the morning, and I decided to come along at 6 in the morning. So yeah, I wasn't very far away from Christmas, baby. Yeah, I'll have to look into that tomorrow and find out. There's got to be a timer or something on those links that way. Because that's like the second or third time now I've had to put a new one in there. It keeps saying it's invalid. So they must expire after 24 hours or something. Okay, I'll have a peek in a minute here. Yeah, my mom's brother is November 4th. My second oldest daughter's is November 4th. My daughter, my second youngest. My oldest is June 2nd. My second oldest is November 4th. My uncle's is November 4th. My second youngest is July 4th. Or no, June 4th. They're 2 days and a year apart. And then my youngest is, she just had her birthday last week. She just turned 7. And then my son, the oldest one, he's 24. His is in March. Same as my dad's. See, our birthdays are all over the place. Me and my mom are the funniest birthdays because hers is February 24th and mine's December 24th. So it's literally like exactly 2 months apart. Listening for tire screeches. I'll have a look at the pictures after, Kyle. I did see the first one you posted. In the box. What the hell? Who's that? Oh. I heard someone talking. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized they have that silly intercom system. You hear people talking. Not where I live, no. Not usually. Once in a blue moon you'll see a little bit, but we're not north enough. When I used to work in Alberta, when I worked up in Peace River and north of Edmonton and northern part of like Dawson Creek and stuff in BC, you'd always see the northern lights up there. It was like in Peace River, you could go golfing at 11 o'clock at night, especially in the wintertime. It didn't get that dark very early at all because you're at higher you're more northern, right? But yeah, where I live in Nova Scotia, no, we're not far enough north. Yeah, I used to watch the on YouTube. There, I'd watch the what's that show called? Alaska State Troopers. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be. I wouldn't want to be stuck somewhere in the wintertime, run out of gas, or your car break down or something. You see some of the houses, and they got like 3, 4, 5 feet of snow on the frickin' roof. And then you gotta go up and try to scrape it off without falling off the damn roof. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be keen on that. I like winter and all, but I don't know if I like it that much. I'd have to have like a electric heated roof or something to melt the snow off, maybe. I don't know. I'm not the best with heights. I don't have the balance for it. Ever since I got kicked when I was younger, my balance has been shit. Getting many frickin' benzos here, are we? This is why I grump about benzos, because it takes so fucking long to get any of them. When I say I spend 5 hours down here and I'm lucky to get 350 or 400 of them, that's if I'm lucky. It's horrible. This is one of the worst things to try to collect. Between the cops always showing up and you barely get anything out of it. It's absolutely horrible. Like, what am I going to do with apples? You can't use them for anything. I can't use the glass bottles for anything. The apples you got to leave laying on the ground. They're not worth anything. The plastic and the plastic bottle you can't do anything with. The plastic sheet you can keep to make explosives and shit or sell at the pawn shop. But the apple, the glass, and the plastic bottle, you can't do. Well, no, the glass bottle you can sell at the pawn shop too. But the apple and the plastic bottle, you don't even get anything for them, or there's no use in the city for them yet. Yeah. Okay. I'll have a peek at them after. Let's do this one side, and then we'll run to the other side of the airport and see if it's any better. I fucking doubt it. It's going to be one of them shitty nights probably for picking. Yeah, we're not getting enough. We're getting one benzo out of every 2 or 3. Well, if we can get 40, that'll be alright. That'll give us enough to make another batch. I think we got 50 at 55 or something at the warehouse. We need 90. Yeah, 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4 bins. That's sad. Okay, there, the bot's actually doing what he's supposed to. You're not supposed to have to put the command in, but it is there if you want to, and you don't see it. He's supposed to do it automatically. Okay, so that's pretty bad odds. So there's what, 25% chance of getting benzo. We got 2 out of 6 bins. You got me curious now. I got to see what the hell you're talking about. Oh yeah, the Northern Lights, I see them all the time, and yeah, chap, that job you're doing, I would never do it. I'd be too scared of the goddamn thing leaking and the truck blowing up. I had a few people over the years ask me if I wanted a good paying job delivering fuel and hauling propane shit, and I'm like, no. No. I don't like messing with that kind of stuff. It would be just my luck I'd get the truck that would catch fire. or a hose would break, and, you know, it's, no. No thanks. Yeah. You got more guts than I got, Chappie. I would not be doing that. No, I've had a few people ask me if I deliver fuel and do this, and no, it is not worth it, in my opinion. I guess maybe if you learned how to do it and learned how to make sure that type of shit didn't happen, yada yada yada, but there's still always that risk. Some dumbass T-bones your trailer or something, and you never know. Yeah, a lot of people don't come to this side of the airport, and I find sometimes I get more on this side than I do where we just were. But then all of a sudden it'll go dead. You won't get anything on this side. You go back to the other side, and there's usually pretty good. But where we were over there, that's usually majority big spot of where everybody goes. So sometimes it's pretty hard to get anything even there. Especially when you get like 8, 9, 10 people doing it all at once. That's my issue. If you've seen some of the drivers in Canada, you'd understand what I'm talking about. They're absolute crackerjacks. I don't know how the fuck they got their license. Like, they'll see a semi going along, and they're like, oh, I'm going to pass him because he's not doing a 10 over the speed limit. And then the second they go to pass him, they realize there's another semi in the lane that they just pulled into to try to overtake you, and that semi's slowing down. Then they fucking ride and tailgate the semi and hoot and go on, or end up crashing into the back of the truck because they're too impatient to slow the fuck down. You know, I don't know. I don't understand how these idiots even got their license. I wouldn't let Junior operate a fucking wheelbarrow. Some of his crazy, well, I can't really, well, I guess I can say that, but, you know, I don't know. The more I drive, the more I wonder how the fuck these people got their license. And then you see them and you talk to them and they're like, oh, well, I've wrecked 5 cars in the last 6 years. Cars are junk. They're not made like they're used to. And, well, maybe if you didn't drive like an absolute fucking jackass, you wouldn't fucking trash your cars. And, you know, like, everybody has it in their head that, oh, I gotta drive the speed limit or 20 over the speed limit, and then they scratch their heads when the weather and the road conditions are bad, and, oh, that car's a piece of junk, I slid off the road, and, okay, well, did you mention the fact that it was probably snowy and icy and windy and minus 20, and you were doing 100 when you should have been doing 40? Did you consider that fact into it? So you can't really blame the fucking car for what the dumbass operator does. You know, there's a reason they have the saying, you know, you drive to conditions. If the conditions are shit, you slow the fuck down. But everybody's in too much a rush nowadays. And they get snow tires and they get the studded tires and they think, oh, I'm invincible now. I get metal cleats. You might be, but you can have all the metal cleats all you want. They're only helping you slow down a tiny bit slower on snow and ice. You know, I don't know. Some people. It's like I always say, you can lead a horse to water, but if the horse is stupid enough, you can't help it if it drowns itself while drinking that water. I've heard stories about the Alaska Highway and people driving like absolute nutwuts, you know, just freaking 100 kilometers an hour, 60, 70 miles an hour on snow-covered roads, and then they're in a crash, standing beside the road, scratching their head, wondering what the hell happened. Edmonton's just as bad. And even where I live in Nova Scotia, if you go up to the Halifax, the city, oh my God, I've never seen so many little jackasses in all my life driving around. Like, you'll be in a school zone that's 35, and even the taxi drivers are going highway speed in a school zone. And the cops are just sitting at Tim Hortons twiddling their thumbs, chewing on their Boston creams, instead of out pulling over the speeders that just about ran over the kids crossing at the crosswalk. When I lived in Halifax for a couple years, and I'd sit right there at the corner where I lived. There was 2 intersections, because there was a school on one end of Highfield and another school at the other end in Primrose. The kids would be crossing, the guard would be in the middle of the road, the lights would be flashing, saying the kids were crossing, the guard's holding up her stop sign, telling the cars to stop, and these fucking idiots are just barreling through a school zone doing 100, 110. Yeah, and these are licensed taxi drivers that are doing it. So just imagine what the general public's doing. If the taxi drivers that are supposed to be like truck drivers, like, you know, when you get your truck driving license, they say you're classified a professional driver. Taxi drivers are the same thing. It's a class 4 you have to apply to. And, you know, you're supposed to be deemed as a chauffeur, a professional driver. And here you are doing 6 times the limit. You know, like, fuck. I had my class 1s and I did that. I'd lose points left, right, and crooked. I don't know what it is in the States, but here in Canada, a class 1 license, a professional license, commercial license, whatever you want to call it, you only have 14 points. If you get caught a certain amount over the speed limit, that's automatic 7 points off your license. So you get 2 speeding tickets, you're donezoed. You gotta wait 6 months, do your driving test again, reapply, get your class 1 again. And every time you take the course to do your class 1, it's $2,500 to do the course, and then another $250 per road test. And then you have to have your own truck or know somebody that'll loan you a truck to do the road test. And you're only allowed to miss 15 points. So say you take a turn too sharp, your back trailer wheel clips a curb, there's 3 points. You don't completely stop or do your S-turn correctly at a stop sign, there's 5 points. You know, it don't take many mistakes to not pass your road test for class 1. Luckily, I did mine. I passed the first try. We got about, I think, a kilometer from the DMV test. He's like, all right, let's head out. I got as far as the Tim Hortons, which is about a kilometer, maybe a kilometer and a half down the road. He's like, I think we're about ready to turn back. I'm sitting there thinking, well, fuck, I screwed it up that fast already. I didn't bother asking him what the issue was or why we're going back. He's like, all right, let's head back. He said it right calm and chill, like he didn't sound pissed off. And I'm like, fuck, I failed this. And he got back and he's like, oh, park it up, unhook your trailer, do your air test, do this, do that, purge your system, see how long it takes your compressor to, you know, same as what I did when I hooked up. I had to do my purge test, I had to do my air tank time test to see how long it takes a truck to fill up the air tanks in the truck and then in the trailer. And then I did my purge test to see how fast the air bleeds out when you spam the brakes and how quick it recovers. And to make sure your wheels ain't locked up skidding as you're taking off, you got to do your tug test and all that shit. Do your walk around, check your tires, check your trailer lights and all that. And he's like, all right, let's go. Walked over to the office. He hands me a paper. He goes, you can take this to any DMV and get your class 1. And that was 23, 4, 5. That was 27 years ago. So yeah, but I can imagine what it is now if you did a fucking road test. Or you did your class 1s. There's probably so many goddamn permits and fees, and you got to jump through 2,000 hoops. And yeah, because like I said, the last I was driving trucks, it was the paperwork is what I fucking hated. I kid you not, when I'd spend 3 hours doing paperwork to fill out logbooks, trip manifests, GPS location manifests, where you went, how many you dropped off at one location, where the next location was. The government wanted to know everything. If you scratched your left ass cheek, how many times you did it. It's horrible, man. I get they're doing it, make sure it's safety and they're not transporting goods they shouldn't, yada yada yada, but when I got to take a quarter of my day out to fill out fucking paperwork, no thank you. Yeah, the air brake endorsement was the easiest thing. All you had to do was know how to set up your slack adjusters, how to cage bolt the brake pod, you know, do your typical inspection of your wheel nuts, do inspection of your tire tread depth, yada yada yada, build up and release time, purge test time. Boom, the air brake certification for the class 1 was easy. But it's I can only fucking imagine what it is now. They're all mostly electronic here too. They have what's called the People Network. It's for an electronic log system, but it's still a pain in the ass because the DOTs will go into your truck, pull out the SSD drive, the hard drive, take it in, put it on their computer, and they'll sit there and scrutinize every little detail that's put in. And if you accidentally go 5 seconds over, you know, okay, well, you were supposed to take a break at 2, you didn't pull over and take a break at 2:02, they've already got their citation book pulled out, writing you a $500 ticket. It doesn't matter if you could pull over and stop at that time or not. If you couldn't get over at 2 o'clock, you should have stopped at 1 o'clock and waited. Oh, so I'm just supposed to pull over and sit for an hour because I couldn't pull over at exactly... Fuck you, you jackass. The DOT in Canada are fucking idiots, man. That's why I call them, they're just government brain-dead donkeys. I have no use for them. Yeah. It's fucking horrible. That's why I gave up driving truck. I can't handle it in Canada. No fucking way. There's no reason for all the paperwork bullshit. No matter if it is through the PeopleNet, you have the electronic data filing and all this. It's not worth the headache. And you don't even really make anything. Like, I drove for David Brown's. I'd be gone 5 days a week. And my 2-week paycheck would only be about $1,100 by the time the Canadian government stole half of it. So it's not worth making $1,100 every 2 weeks to be gone 10 days out of 2 weeks. To me, it wasn't. But the other bad thing about Canada is the more you make, the more the government steals. Because I worked in Alberta for years, doing mechanics, doing heavy duty mechanics, working on logging equipment, hauling stuff on low boys, and I'd make $92,000 a year. And by the time I paid the federal government, provincial government, I was lucky if I took home $40,000. The rest went to provincial and federal government. So it's in a way it's all right having a higher paying job, but not really when you know, you just have more taken off you for taxes. You're not really getting anything. You're just working to pay for that Canada space station. It's a never-ending battle, man. No, I think by the time all was said and done, I usually pay between 52 and 62,000 bucks to the government out of 92K. So making the more money didn't really benefit me any because I didn't really see any more of it. So yeah, it's a vicious cycle, I guess. Okay, we don't need all this shit. Let's put this down. Doop. Yeah, it's horrible. Canada healthcare is not that bad. You can go to the hospital whenever you want. They don't send you a bill, yada yada yada. So it's not like it is in the States. You don't have to pay to have surgeries and da 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 da. If it's like cosmetic surgery, shit like that, you do. But come on, what's this game doing? I don't know. I had knee surgery when I got kicked by the horse and stuff, and they'd I never seen a bill from the hospital, so I'm assuming MSI covered it. And MSI is like the social healthcare system thing for Nova Scotia where I live. And then like Ontario has their Ontario healthcare plan, and Alberta's got Blue Cross. BC I think has the same thing. Bozo. Well, maybe there isn't any cops around at all. You'd think they would have been down there by now. Well, let's go put this away. That blue SUV just had to be in the fucking middle of those goddamn two lanes, didn't he? Wait, I'm gonna catch you, you little bastard. I'm gonna give you the what for. Stop lane splitting, you bozo. I like how the locals are so tough that you can't even take them out. Because I've ran frickin' TV cop cars with my Sunrise. I've ran TRX trucks with my Sunrise and frickin' flipped them over. But locals, I can barely move them. Total sense. Let's go to the warehouse. No, don't flip. Dashing through the field. Oh, Sunrise. That didn't work out. I just spun around anyway. Alright, let's get some lime. Oop, my own personal lime stash. Nobody touch it either. I'll kick you in the kneecaps. I hear wait times suck everywhere, man. It don't matter what hospital you go to. I think the biggest issue with the wait times in Canada for hospitals is because the government is a cheap fucking son of a and they don't want to pay anybody. That's why doctors leave and go to Ontario or, you know, the provinces like Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, shit like that. A lot of the doctors won't even stay here. They'll leave and go to Ontario, or they'll go to the States, or they'll go to the UK because they don't get paid anything. Same with teachers. Teachers spend 5 days a week, 9 months out of the year teaching the kids. What do they make all year long? They're lucky if they make $30,000 to $40,000 a year for teaching the next generation. But yet the government can go and pay an RCMP officer $180,000 as a cadet to harass people all day long, but they can't pay doctors a half-decent wage to keep them here working, or they can't pay teachers for teaching the future generation to keep them teaching to teach the kids. But they'll pay an RCMP officer $180,000 a year to start out. But the important doctors, teachers, medical professionals, EMS workers, they don't want to pay them shit. They give them peanuts. Even EMS here, I think the EMS only make $15 an hour. Unless you've been there for years. I think an EMS recruit only makes $15 to $18 an hour here. In my opinion, EMS, fire, school teachers, stuff like that are a hell of a lot more important than police officers. Cops don't really do anything except go to Tim Hortons and eat donuts. Because whenever you need them, your house is getting broke in, where are they? They're not sitting in your dooryard finding out what happened. They're down the road at Tim Hortons eating donuts. I got no use for them, man. They're like tits on a bowl. That's just the sad state the world's in, I guess, man. That's how it is. Like, Canada has this big election coming up. I keep getting things in the mail from Elections Canada, and I just put them back in the postal delivery box. I'll stick them in the parcel box, and I'll put return to sender. And I got a letter the other day. How come you keep returning sender our Election Canada slips that we send you? I wrote him a letter back saying I don't believe in elections because there's no point. I'm just kicking one idiot out to replace him with another one. What's the point? You waste millions of dollars to re-elect people, and the guy that you're wanting to put in power is just as corrupt and crooked as the guy that you just kicked out. So what's the point? Hey, how you doing, bucko? What's up, bucko? I don't know how we've been going for... I don't seem like I've been streaming for 4 hours. It seems like 2 hours. Well, I guess maybe I can tough it out to a 12-hour. I don't know. We'll have to see. I used to do it all the time, but it's been a long fucking time. Okay, I gotta go put this frickin' Skittles away before I forget I have them on me. Oh, excuse me. If you guys hear me talk and then you don't hear me talk, it's because I keep muting the mic because I'm sitting here munching on a bag of Pringles. Well, not a bag, but like a tube of Pringles, so I didn't think you'd want to hear me crunching on chips in your ear, so that's why if you hear me talking and then don't, that's why. Yeah, late night. Late night, we're running around testing. I was sort of hoping the cow patty haircut cop was going to be around because I'd love to torment him again. Put him on another hour and a half police chase. He was getting saltier by the minute, I could tell. He was not a happy camper. He was not a happy police officer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to know what the world's going to be like in 100 years. It's going to be scary. Okay, let's make sure see. Let's make sure. I don't think I do. I think all the other wires and shit I have are at the other place. Because I know I did have some, but somebody wanted some, and I forgot who it was. And I ended up running into them the next day, and I think I gave them to them. I still got my... I've had that candy cane forever. Got that when we had the... who was it? Seth and Harry and Lauren and all them guys. They had the Christmas event thing in Mirror Park. They were handing out Christmas presents. I've left it in there just so I don't fucking lose it. Okay, I guess I did. Steroids. I don't know why do I get 100? Oh, there's my fucking... This thing's old. This is my very first power saw I bought when I first started playing Redline, because I used to go to Polito cutting trees down. I had one of the little Chinese PDM station wagon, soccer mom station wagons that had 120 storage, and I'd go fill it full of logs, and that's how I first started making money. And then after I learned that you could go mining and stuff, so I'd go fill that up, crack the rocks, and then go do that. Necklace, where the hell is... What? Where did I get that from? Maybe we can go sell that. What is that? Can I use it? No. Okay, so it must be something to sell, maybe? There's my drift tires. I found this in one of my cars. One from a boxing fight. I don't know who, if it was Fox or I don't know, but it was in one of the cars I bought from somebody. What is this? Shoebox. Oh, that's from that weird thing. Okay, there's my Polaroid, one of my Polaroids. My top hat. Scrap ammo. Yeah, I got all kinds of crafting books. Okay, I don't think I have any other wires here. Yeah, we're looking to see if we have wires or phones or anything like that, because I'm trying to put them down at the other warehouse. That way I sort of keep things half straightened away. Because right now my safes are all a clusterfuck. Okay, alright. Well, I already picked that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. We already did the Skittles seed, so I think everything's good there for now. Alright, let's take the freaking mule down. Go unload this stuff. Yeah. I don't know what they did with the animals, because that bugs me. I used to have animals here all the time. This whole field right here was full of cows. And then I had pigs on the other side of the warehouse. But for like the last week, I haven't seen no animals there. The only animals I see now is birds. I don't see deer, I don't see cows, I don't see the coyotes. I don't know what they have to do. I don't know, did they remove them, or... I don't even see the rabbits that used to run around there. I'm thinking maybe they removed them from the server, I don't know. The other day we were up on Mount Chiliad and we used to see all kinds of deer up there running around, and I never seen shit. What the hell? Do you guys get a lot of ads while watching, or no? Is YouTube giving you a lot of ad breaks, or? I've been trying to figure out how you can turn it down so it doesn't do it very often, but I'm not sure how you do it. And I don't know what YouTube sets it to, so I'm trying to get it so it doesn't pop up very often. I know YouTube's going to force it to pop up anyway, but if we can cut it down to as low as we can, that's fine with me. Oh, I'm bouncing my truck off everything. Alright, let's take this. Put all this down there. Not yet? Okay. Okay, because I seen in the thing it was saying something about adjusting ad times and all this and stuff, and I thought I put it on minimum, but I wasn't 100% sure. I fucking hate ads, so I could care less if they even ran any ad. I'd be better off if... I'd like it better if they didn't run ads to begin with. Greedy bastards. YouTube makes enough fucking money. They don't need to be spamming people with ads all the time. I don't know how high I can put the damn things. That's the thing. Because I looked on my thing and it says I've been getting ad revenue. So, I don't know. But you got to get a certain amount of members and you got to get a certain amount of ad revenue before you can even get your first payout and shit. Because I just got monetized a little while ago. And I'm still waiting for YouTube to send me the... you got to verify your address, so they mail you out a thing and the address that you put on file. So once that comes, there's like a little code or something in it. You got to put it into the AdSense account, and then it allows you to be fully monetized. And then once you make enough, they send you out your payment or whatever. So where I'm literally still waiting for the AdSense, then I can't really. I don't think I can adjust too much. Like, if I wanted to increase it or whatnot, but I don't know. I'd have to talk to somebody and figure out how all that shit works, because I don't know nothing really about it. I wish my guy would stop running around so fast. Okay, what do you guys do? That's good then. If you're not getting any ads, we'll keep it that way. I don't really give a shit. In my opinion, YouTube makes enough fucking money. They don't need to torture people by making them watch fucking ads. Especially when they spam the same ad like 20 times in 3 hours. Yes, okay, I don't care. I don't want to hear about your Rogaine commercial. No, I don't want to go on a cruise ship to Tahiti. No, I do not. Thank you. Like, you know, some of the ads they play, I don't understand them. I just really don't. Especially here where I live in Nova Scotia, not many people speak French. But it is surprising how many, like when I'm watching YouTube, I'll sometimes get ads. And I'll be surprised how many of the freaking ads are French. And I do not understand 90% of what they're saying. I'm like, why are you showing me French ads? I don't even understand what you're trying to sell me to begin with. So, how many subs do you have? It's right there, you crackhead. Carmine, are you bumping your noodle again? I got 567 subscribers, you crazy fool. It says it right there below my name on the stream, you nut. What you talking about? You won't get ads on your... Well, I hate to argue with you, Mr. Fancy Pantsy Carmine. You will, because I get accepted into the YouTube Partner Program, you ding-dong. How do you think? Because you've even donated memberships, you nut job. You can't get memberships unless you're in the Partner Program, and I can look on my YouTube studio, and it shows me that I've made $23 from ad revenue. A whole 23 bucks. Yeah. So if I can't do ads, how am I getting revenue from it, Carmine? Please explain. Maybe I can adjust the time and shit on them, but the way I was looking at it, when I look at my studio, it says it's on minimum. So I didn't bother turning it up because I know how much I hate watching ads. I don't want to make anybody suffer and sit there and watch all kinds of ads on my channel. The only thing that I was told when I spoke to the YouTube rep is that I can't raid people. Like, I can't forward a stream. If I want to raid someone, I have to copy the link of that channel and then just post it in my YouTube chat. And then the people in the channel have to click the link and go to that stream. And once I hit 1,000, I can do the forward or raid or whatever the fuck they call it at YouTube. No, gifted memberships. I've got 25 so far, and that's put me to 62 bucks or something. Yeah, I got 23 something from the ads, and then 60 something from the memberships that you guys have given so far. The 25 memberships, actually 24 because somebody canceled. So yeah. Because YouTube was trying to argue with me and tell me that I should have my memberships at $4 or $5.99, and I told them to go pound sand. So I made a different one for $1.99, and I said that's as high as I want to put them. Oh, well, you should. The popular one is $3.99 or $4.99. I'm like, well, that's good for you. I don't care what's popular. This is what I want. So I had to submit a form. I filled out the form, and then they approved it, and that's why memberships are only $1.99. Like I told them, I ain't worried about making fucking money on it. I stream because I want to stream, and I play the game because I enjoy playing it. You know, it's what it is. Well, why the hell not, Carmine? Well, I suppose you've not much worked in Tahiti. Since Mr. I have to get myself fucking banned every 2 weeks. No wonder you're not here making any money. I think that's the second time I've heard about you being banned, Carmine. You gotta start behaving yourself. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but okay. I'm half tired, so don't mind me. I'm in dope mode right now. I'm like, dude. I've been raided a few times, but I look at it as if they want to raid me, they can raid me. If they don't, they don't. I'm not the most interesting streamer out there, and I don't intend to be or try to be, so... We've been trying to do more criminal stuff, make it a little more fun, but hey. Fuck's sakes. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to end the stream. The newspaper boy has just shown up and ruined the day for everybody. Everybody boo Junior. That's the newspaper boy of Redline. The criminal that always says he's an innocent, going straight criminal. He peddles his newspapers all day long and then talks all kinds of smack, and then when someone brings him the smoke, he runs like a little schoolgirl. Right, Junior? He knows I'm just fucking with him. Me and Junior do that all the time. We banter back and forth at each other. It's all in good fun. You're a bozo, though, Junior. I hope you know that. Yeah, it's all in good fun. We rant at each other all the time. It's like the last time me and Junior got in a fist fight in the middle of the road. The cops didn't even do anything. They just got back in their car and drove away. I don't have the microphone directly in front of me because I was sitting here munching on chips, and I don't think you want to hear me smacking chips into the microphone. And I was also sitting here drinking my drinks. So, yeah. Is that any better? Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me now? How's that? Is that any better? I'm not a very loud person anyways, so you'll hear that sometimes. I get pretty quiet. It's not intentional. It's just I'm not a very loud spoken person. What are you on about? Junior, you ain't getting no fucking... You can't afford a Devo. Why don't you go buy one of your other freaking... That's the other thing with Junior. He talks so much shit. He's always broke, but yet every time you see him, he's in a brand new $1 million or $750,000 million car. But yet, oh, I'm so broke. Uh-huh. And I'm the fucking Pope of England. Alright, what you saying? Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. I was just razzing you back. If I'm too low, just let me know. I can adjust it. It's fine. It's like I said, I'm just not a very loud person. Unlike Junior, I'm not obnoxious. I'm not overly loud. I don't scream like a little girl on a daily basis, like Junior does. Right, Junior? You little bitch? Speaking of bozos, here's a bozo. Okay, yeah. And sometimes you'll not hear me quite as loud because I went and moved my other monitor and I put it a little farther back, and I shouldn't have because now I got to lean away from the mic to quite see what it says all the time. So yeah, sometimes you'll hear me like you do now, and then other times you'll hear me like this. So that's when I'm leaning over to do something or moving or, you know. But yeah, if it's too low, let me know. I'll turn it up. It's no problem. You're not going to hurt my feelings, none. I'm a smart ass, but, you know. Try to have a little fun. It's all in good fun. We don't take shit serious. Especially Junior. See, there I go reading chat again. I'm blaming you, chat. It's all your guys' fault. God damn. Junior, where are you? I want to hang another one of your cars from the fucking tunnel like a dingleberry. Where's that SVJ at? I'll hang it up in the tunnel again for you. Alright, hold on. What's Carmine saying? Junior won't come play. He don't have the balls. Junior don't want the smoke. He can't handle the smoke. I think he's won 2 times out of the last 100 he's tried. And that's only because he's a little cheating bitch and likes using the slide tackle. Right, Junior? Come on, out with the truth, Junior. Tell the truth. Yeah, my car's in one of a kind, unless you're like Carmine and then you try to copy it. Right, Carmine? Huh? Huh? Carmine? Yeah, I gave Carmine an ultimatum. Change his paint car. Change the color on his car, or I was going to shoot him in the kneecap with a 12 gauge. Little bugger copied my freaking fancy car. I like it, red and white. It's a Canadian thing. Yeah, I gotta try to change my thumbnail. I tried changing it, but it's got that stupid one. The other night when I was razzing the cops, they were saying they couldn't find me, so I parked in front of MRPD and waited for them. And ever since then, YouTube's been using that as a thumbnail. And when I try to upload a different thumbnail, it says it's too big. You can't use anything more than 2 megabytes. I'm like, what? So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I can figure out how to freaking work all that shit. I'm not the best when it comes to changing computer and programs and all that crap. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough in it. Yeah? You think you're smart? You wait, Junior. I did a house robbery the other day and I got a couple nice little books. So you wait till I get my table and get my levels up. We'll show you who's got an RPG. I'll put a sticky bomb on your ass. I found a nice little book the other day when I was doing house robberies. Stop. Hey, you old crusty bitch, stop coughing on my car. Nerd. You're a fucking nerd. You're just mad. Someone's salty. Poor Junior. What the hell is this now? Junior, what are you posting? Oh, look at that. Carmine timed your ass out. Haha, Junior. Carmine, you didn't ban him or nothing, did you? Just time him out. Time him out for like 20 years. Yeah, no, he's just fucking with you, Junior. If he gets too out of line, I'll time him out. Okay. Okay. No, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. What is it? What? It's in the closet. Yeah. The front one. Okay. I swear to God, she's gonna drive me to drinking. I swear to God she is. You! Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Had to have a conversation. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to
Great
do.
swinger party last night.
Yeah, I don't know how you do all that shit yet. I've been trying to figure out how you make shorts and do little videos and all that crap, but I haven't quite figured it out yet, so I'll keep messing around with it till I figure it out, or I'll get my little brother, see if maybe he can give me a hand with it. I don't know how you do all that crap. I'm not very good at with the video stuff. That's why I just stick to streaming and messing around, having a little fun. And it's sort of bad there's not cops around. I'd love to get cops wound up right now. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm assuming, what did I do with those damn keys? Where did I put, anybody remember where the hell I put them? Oh, I know where I put them, never mind. Never mind, I know what I did with it. They're in my van. I'm gonna find out what that's for. Good one, Junior. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, it's getting late for me too. It's fucking already 4:30 in the morning. Can't believe we've been streaming 4.5 hours already almost. It only seems like a couple hours. Nothing too interesting so far, just more or less chill running around, gathering a little of this and that, so... We should go do some fucking acetones, what we should go do. Oh no, benzos. Well, either one, benzo or acetone. But I could probably get rid of the coke easier than I could get rid of the 50% meth, but I have to put in the hours to get the meth level up. That's the bad thing. You gotta level up the meth up like you do the weed. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, I think I always get confused with this one. Where the hell it is. Down farther. It's right. Oh no, it's at the end of this. I think. Or is it the other way? This is one always confuses me where the hell it is. No, it's at the other end. I'm an idiot. What are you saying, Carmine? Alright, well you have fun. We'll see you later. We're gonna run down. If I can remember how to fucking get there. Oh, I hear sirens. I wonder if that's Bozo Cow Patty Hair Cop. How the hell did I get there? I don't remember. Where the fuck is that? There's supposed to be. That's the wrong... Am I just on the wrong side of it, maybe? And it ain't there either. Where the fuck? I can never remember how to get down to that place. I don't go there enough to remember it off by heart. Fucking locals. This ain't it. No, because it's a paved drive. But it's by these round things. I could have swore it was right here. I don't know. I can't remember. What the hell? I know where acetone shit is, Carmine. I'm trying to find the guy where you go to get the house robbery job so I can try to sell these 2 necklaces I found. And I can never remember. I know it's down here by these round frickin' oil container looking things somewheres. And I know it's a paved drive, but I always think it's in behind Grove, but I can never find the fucking thing. And it doesn't help it's nighttime that you can't really see either. I know where the acetone is, but I usually do acetone up in Sandy. Because it gives you a little more time to get the fuck away than in the city. Oh, I know. Okay. I just didn't go down far enough. That's what it was. There, yeah, it's right here. I'm a dumbass. Tell I'm tired. Yes, I know. I was in the right area. I just didn't go quite far enough. Well, Chappie, you have a good trip home. Thanks for popping in. Carmine, same thing, buddy. Get some sleep. If I see you're streaming tomorrow, I'll pop in and say hi to you. What's up, Bozo? Did your mom give you that haircut? Okay, I don't know. I wish these were in alphabetical. Or you had a way of... I wish we could still get soap and shit from doing house robberies. Because I had a couple bars of soap. I was going to give them to Bob, tell the crusty bastard to take a bath. But I've done some house robberies, but I haven't been able to get my hands on any bars of soap yet. Because I want to give them to Bob just to get them going. Yeah, soap, you can sell them for $10. Necklace. Are these the ones? Oh, they are. Okay, that's not bad. $650. Okay, now we gotta find that again, because I got one more. I wasn't sure if that was the right one. Well, it's not too freaking bad. And there was a few gold pieces and gold necklace and bracelets I got the other day. Watches. There were, I think, $700 or $800 a pop. You got a few of those, you can make some money in a bit of a hurry. Okay, goes $1,300. I know there's no cops around, so I won't be able to get a job. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Oh, you're still... Okay, I thought you said you were heading home, so I wasn't sure. Don't go get distracted driving now or anything. Yeah, I think I'm subbed to your... Send me a DM with your channel, Carmine. Whatever one you're streaming on. I think I got your YouTube one, I believe. I don't know about your Twitch one. Send me a link with it on my Discord. Or in a DM or something. And I'll make sure I follow it or sub to it. And if I see you're live, I'll come in and torment you. Okay, let's go put our keys away. Cops can't take them unless they see them in the sewers, is from what I've understood from other officers, but... That's the thing. You don't really know what to go with because you could ask 5 different officers and get 6 different answers. I don't know you nothing, lady. Go away, lady. Put her fucking keys away, because you never fucking know. Get held up. I have some keys and shit, and a couple more key rings, but I don't want to lose any more than I have to. Alright, let's go throw our bucks in the bank. Alright, lady.
Whoa, who is this? Hello?
Go sleep. You're in my way. Ooh, money. Hey, that's my lunch money. Back off. We're gone foolish. Oh, 1334. Yeah, I still remember the trick you taught me, Carmine, about the bank. I don't have to check my pockets each time. That helped out quite a bit. Ari's around already? What the fuck? It's a different Ari. Okay, 1334. Bottom left corner. 1334. Yeah, we haven't been making much money recently. Normally, I'd be back up to $1 million by now. If I get into my grinding mood and doing what I should be doing. Okay, what is... Coffee cup. All right. Okay, we're gonna chill here for a minute. See if we see any
course I can
cops
tell you
around.
about
Maybe we can get a
Epsilon.
cop going, get him wound up a little. I doubt it, but you never know.
I can't really tell you about Epsilon.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's like anything when you're streaming, Carmine. It's a work in progress, buddy. You just gotta
That
keep
car
at it.
totally is
I get
hot.
frustrated some days too. I don't even feel like doing it. Especially when I used to stream and I'd have people magically showing up where I am, even though I'm in the middle of BFN, but fudge nowhere,
That is one
and they
sweet
magically
ride.
find me, you know. That used to really get my goat with streaming and made me stop streaming for quite a while. Because I've had my YouTube channel for 5 years, I think. But I just recently started streaming again. So, but yeah, it's a work. We'll get there someday. We do. If we don't, we don't. I do it because I like doing a little streaming, and I like messing around playing in the games and having fun. And I set a couple little goals. If we can get to the little goals, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. I couldn't really care. That's why, like most people, you'll see them, they're constantly spamming their, get your membership and spamming the member link and this and that. I don't bother. I put it once in the chat bot there. He puts it up. If people want to do it, they can. If they don't, that's fine too. Makes no bit of difference to me.
All right, so we take senior citizens, really fucking poor ones, and put them through law school.
Okay. What time is it? Oh,
I don't
fuck,
need
it's
you
almost
to tell
5
me
in the
it's a good
morning.
idea. I know it is.
Jeez.
Make it happen. Later.
see. Boom. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is shit. I need what I wanted to do. I'm doing a couple things in the background. Don't mind me. So if you don't hear anything from me for a minute, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing I've been trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to talk to Bucket and them and see how you're supposed to be able to pin messages to the chat, but I don't know how the fuck you do that. I've been trying to work on it, but try to figure out how to do it, but I really haven't put a lot of look into it yet. I know there's a way of doing it, but I don't know how. But we'll have to get, that's another thing we'll have to work on, get figured out. I gotta look at something here. Hang on. Okay, and it's this. Where is that?
Hey!
Hey, hay's for horses. Alright. Yeah. So. Yeah, I should be able to do it too, but I'm not sure how you do it, but it's no big deal. It's just stuff I want to look at and see if I can figure out how to do it. That's all. I'm just trying to learn more about doing it. So I don't like having, like, I got the membership goal thing up there. I got the thing to, give them a little credit if somebody does a member or donation or whatever. And I just don't want to have a whole shitload of stuff all over the place, but I'm just trying to learn more of the features that YouTube has because I'm not very familiar with them. So that's why I'm trying to look at different things that I see other people have, and then I'm like, okay, how can is that something I want to implement in my stream or not, or, is that something it's worth doing, or, It'd help if I was a little more technologically advanced than I am. I don't know a whole lot about computer shit, so. I know I heard a siren a little bit ago, but I don't know, maybe it was just a local ambulance, but it sounded like a cop siren, so let's go see. Is there anybody over here doing acetone? If I went to the right spot, it would help. Where in the hell is that? Oh, it's back. What did you say, Chappie? Hold on. That's what I'm thinking. If I can't, my little brother doesn't know or he doesn't have time, I'll just ask Bucket or Macca. They've helped me out quite a bit. Even Harvey's done. Harvey's taken time out and helped me get my alerts and stuff working and set up properly and whatnot. So I'll just message one of them and ask them how do I do it. And when they get time, they usually answer me. So it's no panic. I just want to try to learn more of it, and then if I do set it up, I can know how to operate it and make it work properly. Okay, so I was going the right way. It is up that way. I was going to say, I thought this was too far down. Yeah, it's right there at the corner. I don't know why I thought it was that way. Stop bouncing off the fence. Is there even anybody here? It's a local car, I think. The one thing I've noticed with this the last time, I don't know, let's see if the guy's still there. Maybe he might not be there during the nighttime. The last time I was here collecting, there was 2 army guys standing in there with frickin' machine guns, like assault rifles, ready to shoot you. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I just don't like doing that one because, you know, they come down for the airport and they're close, it's in the city. That's why I normally stick to doing that stuff up in Sandy. It gives you a little better chance of getting away. Here in the city, by the time you hear the tires screech, they're already freaking on top of you. Sandy, you can usually hear them coming down the road, so it gives you a little more of a chance of getting the hell away from the buggers. Now, let's see, I don't know if there is any cops around, but hey, we'll try a few and see. Yep. Yeah, I might watch a video or 2 on it here when I'm done streaming and see if I can figure it out. If worst case, I'll message Bucket or Macker or Harvey and see if they can let me know how it is. Elite said if I had any issues, I could message him about it, so. Most people are pretty good helping you out. They know I'm new at streaming, so I don't know a whole shitload about this stuff, so it's good that they'll at least try to help you out with it. Most of the bigger streamers would be like, eh, fuck you, figure it out yourself, you know. There's quite a few people like that. Once they start getting a whole shitload of viewers and subs and all this shit, their ego goes to their head and they act like it would be a war crime if they helped out a new streamer. If there's any cops around, he should probably be on his way by now. Maybe we can get him in a little police chase. Oh, I gotta go pick up some bags too. That reminds me. We gotta go grab some bags from the smoke shop. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't talked to Atlanta outside of Redline. I've met him, I've run into him a few times in the city and chit-chatted with him and hired him to go hitman a few people, but outside of the city I've never, like, he's responded to messages I've put in his stream chats and stuff, but as far as like a DM or anything like that, I've never talked to him. Same with Havoc. He messaged a couple things. We were messing around teasing him one day in general chat and Redline, and he said a few things, but other than that, I've never DM'd him or anything like that, right? Elite, I've sent clips and stuff to him when he's asked me or whatever, and then we chit-chat about this or that, and one day he rated me, and he said my audio sounded off, so he's like, well, look at that, and I'll help you get it figured out, so. But then I ended up figuring out what the issue was, so I didn't actually need his help in the end. Yeah. Oh yeah, it takes a lot to run a fucking server, I can imagine. Poor Frenchie. No wonder he's always so angry. Well, I think I hear something. Or not. Thought I did. It's hard to tell with the goddamn fan noises. You can't hear shit. I don't know where the fan noises are coming from. There's no fans around. I'm pretty sure I just heard a cop siren. We out this bitch. Goddamn buggy turn. Stop bouncing back on the fence and go where I tell you to. Oh, I can't see nothing. I can't drive. Getting too tired. I've been up since like 5 a.m. Here it is, 5 a.m. again. I believe I can fly. Oh, we're hitting fucking everything because this buggy will not turn. I'm just too tired to drive. Probably too tired to drive. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know. I could have swore I heard a siren, but you never fucking know. I'm 3/4 fucking deadbeat. I'm dead tired. I've been up for 24 hours straight. Alright. Yeah, it's... You get that way. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Oh, you get that way when you get tired. What was I doing here? Alright, boop, boop, copy. Okay. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's 5 in the morning for me. It's time for my old ass to get some sleep. And then I won't be so dopey. We're gonna try to get on tomorrow. We're gonna do a bunch of criminal stuff. See if we can do some house robberies and get away. See how many house robberies we can get away with before we get arrested. I want to try to get some more crafting books. I got most of them, but I want to get a few more. So, I appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out. Chappie, Carmine, everybody else. Wade was in here. Love was in here. Junior was in here. Everybody that was here. Anyways, I appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate it very much. We are going to send you over to the only other person that I see is alive on Redline. I guess they're down at Muscle Beach trying to get their... I think they're trying to get their parkour skills and shit up. But anyways, go say hi to him. He's a newer guy to Redline. He's the fellow that been opening the casino quite a bit lately. I can't remember his darn name because I'm horrible with names, but I appreciate everybody stopping in. We will see you tomorrow. We're going to get on and do some house robbery. We'll see if we can do 50 house robberies or something. I don't know. We'll do something crazy. All right? Click the link. Go say hi to him. And we will see you guys in the next